here we are doing we're doing Dredge today. That's what we're doing. If I click X, Dredge in the depths. Metrics, imperial feet, pounds. I think we're on the metric system. I don't even really know, honestly. I'm not. Title theme. Ooh. That's fine with me. Borderless windows, fine with me. Important color, set color. Yeah, that's fine with me. Alright, well, so far everything looks to be correct for me. Alright. You know? I've not played Dredge. I've not really seen much of it. I think there's like a little bit of a horror aspect to it, though. I think it's all like through storytelling rather than through what you like go through. I don't think you're ever going to be running away from like a big monster. Maybe you will though. I don't know. I don't know. It could happen, you know. And if that did happen, then fine. All right, you know. Yeah. Let's get started. Get started, baby. We're on the boat. I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Take a good look, cause I'm sailing on a boat. I'm on a boat. Look at me. Sorry. I'm just making sure everything's trying to type on this phone is so weird. Why is it looking up? I'm trying to see if I'm live on the shorts page, because I don't know if I am. And I don't know how to pipe the, Doesn't look like I am. 1 second here. I'm there. Is it there now? Because it was set to private. And I'm wondering if that's the issue. Oh, and I never changed it to say Dredge. This is an issue. This is like the growing pains of trying to sort out a like an extra string, you know? Trying to have everything sorted, buttoned up, nice. Oh my god, I didn't even change the stuff over on this one. Not on the ball today. I'll tell you that. Just wasn't the way it ended. Okay. Alright. It looks like it's working. Sorry about that. The morning light fills your eyes as you try to sit upright. You're lying on a cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers, disembarking from a nearby boat. The man notices you. Welcome to the Great Morrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourselves to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of the old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Pursuit added. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Okay, so we've got a dock, and we can move, and we're good. Look at that. Boom, we're out into the world of Dredge. We're dredging. There's triangle here. Cargo, cabin. I got this, like, fishing rod that takes up a couple spaces and everything. Oh, and there's, like, a little fishing. Oh, no, I wanted that. Little fish thing here. Start fishing. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. I've caught a blue mackerel, and I can choose where to place this in my attaché case. Okay. And we can start fishing again. Ah. Okay. Start fishing again. Here we go. I'm a fish sport, dude. I don't know if I should just be fishing here or if I should be going somewhere else. We're depleted now. There is no more fish. Alright. That's alright though, there's fish over here. You know, there's something glowing over that way. If I do this, it will disappear. Move to a fishing spot. Look for splashes on the surface and press X. Look at that big fat fish, dude. I want that big fat fish. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Okay, well there is... I'm trying to go faster, but I don't think I can. Lights. Fogborn. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. What's this? Do I just roll into it? Added to cabin. 21st of August, 1927. Okay. Bam. Bam, bam. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's what a fish is all about, you know. This is disturbed waters. Make those two fishes kiss. Dude, I got some kissing fishing. Okay. Like that. That's been depleted now. It's like 4. Where am I going? Each turn takes some time. I should probably be getting in pretty soon, right? Like, what time does the fog roll in? It's like 5 right now. Feels like, some wood. I don't want that wood, though. Shapes in the deep. Low. You don't have the right equipment. Oh, okay. Alright. Well, I think it's getting closer to fog time. And I would like to catch more fishes, but the eye is out. I mean, look. The eye is out. 7:40. My boat don't go too quick. Ooh. Got a squid. Probably shouldn't be fishing. It's 10. It's 10 and something's happening. Ooh. There was a lighthouse out there. What is that? Why was there a rock there? Why did that rock just appear? Alright, I'm docking. Oof. You step onto the dock at Great Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was badly damaged to be repaired. Yes. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish's sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So to recap, you need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. The fishmonger. You enter the squatty shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around the downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fishmonger, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So let's see what you've got. Sell. We sold everything for a decent amount, so that's alright. Very good. Like that. Storage. Ain't got nothing in my storage. So we're all good. We can return to town. The mayor's standing outside the fishmonger store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here. I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Research parts. At the storage. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. Shipwright. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to the damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fishmonger, the new fishman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favours around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hole she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the waterline, are splintered and scratched. Take a look round. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. So plan ahead. Well, we have a wade line and a simple skimmer. We could also get an another engine, travel nets. No, trawl nets. And we have these lights as well. Though I wouldn't mind, I can't afford it. I think for now, I mean, like, yes, we could get another engine, but I think for now, we're good to just save our money. We have a little bit of our loan left to repay, and it's not too bad research. We can research things here, and we can spend a little bit of money on whatever we might feel we need to research. And we can research into engines, or we can research into rods, like this sort of this part here. I think we should research this rod. And I only have one research part, and also it's 11. So let's go and rest. I'm gonna rest like until the morning. Sounds good. It is now 6 a.m. and we're ready to set off again. All right, doing pretty good, and it's chill so far. You know, not much is happening. We're doing okay. What's this? Inspect. Floating buoy. Buoy? Oh no. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscure hazards. The dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. So we can go and catch like these fishies here. Of course, like get these guys. Can't get those because actually they're too cool for me. But we can head out this way. And there's a nice little village over here as well, over in the rocks. You don't have the right equipment. Again, not the right equipment, which is a shame. I don't really know what I need to catch these guys, but it's fine. Here we go. Nice little simple mini game as well. Just trying to get that like yellow one. Okay. Coastal. And it's been depleted now, so we don't have that. What's this? I guess that's for throwing away. Yeah, I guess so. Well, we're all good. I don't know if I'll be able to catch these fish, but I'm going to give it a go. You know, no harm in trying. My lord. You know, I went fishing once. And let me tell you this. Did not go well. Didn't go well at all. I basically threw my fishing rod into a tree. That's the gist of it. Though my brother goes fishing quite often. He's into it. Never really ask him what he catches, though. Because I just don't. I just don't. It's not like a real reason behind it. I guess I'm just selfish and I don't care. I would go fishing. If, like, asked. You know, someone was like, hey, you want to go fishing? I wouldn't do it on a boat. I don't like boats. Real life boats, I just don't care for them. So it's just, it's not really something I'm super keen on. I've annoyed people with my dislike for boats. My dad once booked a holiday on a boat. It was a boating holiday. And they were like, hey, dude, you're coming on this boat with us. And I said, no, I'm not. And then they tried to gaslight me into going. And to this day, I think my dad is trying to trick me into admitting I like boats. And I don't know why. Because I don't like boats. Like, if something comes up in a situation to do with a boat, He'll be like, I thought you didn't like boats. Or he'll go like, oh, this thing's really great. Oh, but it's on a boat. Like, I'm just going to go, well, actually, I was lying about not liking boats, and I just didn't want to go on holiday with my family. You know what I mean? I hate boats. They fucking suck. They are awful. They're unsteady. They don't feel safe. Oh. I'm home. I don't like them. I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Tell me, what's the order? They asked for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 grey eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort you out for that. Okay, well, I'm going to sell all my fish. My debt's been adjusted. I shouldn't own much left on my debt. Yeah. Okay, and now I can buy a big rod. Install. It's going to take 3 hours. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps of the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favour and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. We're gonna rest. It is 6 a.m. I think the mayor wanted to have a word with me, but the mayor can eat shit. Screw you, mayor, mate! dickhead. Yeah, I just don't like boats. But I would go fishing. I think if my brother asked me and I had time. The issue is, like, my schedule and his schedule are, like, basically on complete opposites at the moment. I mean, it's been like that for a minute because I work nights and most people don't typically work night. And so it is what it is. But one day I'll work something other than nights and I can do stuff. Start fishing. I've got a grey eel, which is one of the things that guy wanted. What was the other thing the guy wanted? Pursuits. 1 flounder, 1 eel. These might be flounders over here. These fat fish. Look at these guys. Some of them need to go on a diet. My lord, dude. No. Sending out an SOS. That a lonely day. I just got the Oh, no. Huh. Okay. I don't think I have. There's blue mackerel. Is that? I think that's also going to be mackerel. I don't know though. I mean, they're kind of thick. It's not mackerel. It's that's cod. That's a Call of Duty fish. What about these? Oh, I think this is it. I think this is a flounder. That looks like Dory to me. There's that. that. Put that there. Put that there. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? It'll be alright. We've just got to figure out how best to store this fish. And if I do it like this. I might be able to get it. Damn, what up, Electric? Damn, this guy's bad at fish. Okay. No. Oh. Wait. Maybe. No. 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 No, dude. The fish. Okay, wait. Shit. About I think there's a way to do it. I just don't know what it is. What about there? And then ah. Ah. Wait, Holy Kingdom Come Deliverance is on discount. Only $6? You talking about? It must be the original. Must be the original. I never played the original Kingdom Come Deliverance. I heard it's alright. I've heard if you've played the second one, that the first one is very hard to go back to. So, you know, with that. Oh my god, I got a sniper in this. KCD2 is discounted by 30%. KCD1 is 80%. I own the first one, I just haven't played it. And I don't own the second. But I feel like I wouldn't play the second until I played the first because I've heard it's hard to go to. Pretty much, that's the whole reason. You got that fish I ordered? Yeah, I do. Just leave whatever you have here, and I'll keep an order on ice. Alright. And then we get this eel. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Nice. Good, good. They'll be pleased with these. Got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed a night. And well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Okay. The mayor is walking towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news. Thanks partly to your efforts, Great Marrow is growing. Our town will be sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you're chosen to be here with us. Well, I don't actually have any, what's the dry dock got? This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. You'll need decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scrap, all sorts of things. How do I get them? There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. Okay. So now I can get more. I can get a net space and all these other things, but I don't actually have anything. Wow, €6 is $7. And £7 is €8. Well, then that would suggest that the euro is stronger than the pound and the dollar then. Well, no, wait a minute. I don't know about that. No, I don't know, because you didn't give me enough. I don't know. I don't have enough to do it. It's the pound, the euro, the dollar. All right. Well, the pound's pretty good. I think dollar has pretty much always been not as strong, though. The lower the number, the better. Like, for people that are wondering, what I'm talking about. Like, say I had, like, £10, and that's worth, like, you know, $13, then the pound is stronger because less of it means more than more dollars do. You know what I mean? Anyway. You buying Kingdom Come Electric? You gonna grab that, scoop up that game? I got wet fingers. I had my kombucha in the fridge overnight, and it's like, I don't know what the word is. It's perspirating on the outside of the bottle. Oh. What's this? I got a change in my application. I had to, like, apply for... Oh, nice. I've been approved for America. My dad wants to go to America. Yeah, he wants to go to America next year. So I had to, like, apply. You have to apply to go to America? That's kind of crazy to me. Like, it's not just buy a ticket and go. I think it's because the government want to make a little bit of money off of people coming in. Like, even more than just tourism will bring. The mayor. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Morrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? May I hand you a small damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. Don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. So, I'm going to... sorry, right. 10 quid equals $13.4. Equals 11.15 euros. 11.15 euros. I mean, I said 10 quid and like 30. I was pretty close there, eh? That's kind of crazy for someone who's who's just picking numbers out of the air. Also, Wednesday Season 2 Part 2 is out now. Might go watch it. Well, if that's something you want to do, bud, why not? I didn't even finish Wednesday Part 1, like Season 1. Like, it wasn't bad. Like, I thought it was good, and I like General Teague, you know. But I just never finished, I never finished it. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. Fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Okay. Right, well, let's sleep and then head east. gonna undock. Alright. Boom. We could catch some fish on the way. Guy wanted me to be quick about it. That's been depleted already. Or I can wait till 10 PM and watch it with my friends. Not gonna lie, I lost track of all currencies, but I feel like it's a nice thing to know sometimes. Just how much stuff is worth? Yeah. I mean, it depends what you like, why you're tracking it, but if it's just out of personal interest, then why not, dude? Can't hurt. It's not like doing drugs. No one's ever died from tracking currencies. It's a nice little fact to put out as well. You know, hey, by the way, you know, I mean, also like following trends to understand how money is going value-wise. I mean, it's probably pretty good. What, delivery? Let's see here. I mean, they're always change, but last time I checked, it was like 5 years ago. I mean, I don't check all that often unless I'm talking to people on stream about stuff, you know. So it's unless someone sort of brings up something, or I'm looking at because Canadian is something I look at every once in a while, because Canadians get screwed on stuff, dude. They're when they buy stuff, like, it's just insane. So unfortunately, it's no good for those Canadians. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Ugh, smells foul. You obviously took your sweet time getting here with it. You won't let me pay for a delivery in this state, but maybe I can give you this. I was given an old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You're sure to get more out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket, and it's you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. Know how lonely it can be. Trader. Sorry, what's going on? Actually, it hasn't changed much. Well, it fluctuates, but all currencies change, you know? So, like, relatively, like, everything changes, but it'll relatively be similar-ish. Unless something huge happens. Like, Japan had, the thing, like, what was it, like a year or so ago with the yen, where their yen plummeted compared to other currencies, like the value of it. So people were like, go to Japan now because it'll be cheaper to go. So like, things do happen that break those markets up. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello? Is that? No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? No? And then there's my storage. I can undock. Research? Let's just undock now. But yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to Japan when the yen is still low. I think it's on its way to recovery. I'm not entirely sure though. I heard it was, but I'm not too knowledgeable. It would be nice to go while it's still kind of low, but I don't think I'm gonna go to Japan until like mid next year. That's my plan, at least. I'm putting money away. Well, I will be soon. Once I've sorted out all my like finances and everything, I'm gonna be putting money away. Yeah, that'd be fun. It's just expensive. I don't know how much to have when you go abroad. Like, what's a good amount to have to spend? I guess I'd need to look at everything I want to do and what's the average sort of cost. Like, how much do I think I'm going to spend, you know, on flights? How much would I spend on hotels? How much would I spend on going places? One of the places that I definitely want to look at is I want to look at Ghibli Park, because my sister wants to go to Ghibli Park. But other than that, I kind of just want to like eat food and be around, you know? I want to go to little ramen shops. That's kind of what I'm at. Okay, well, the fish has disappeared. This fishy's over here, though. Or there's something here. A singular fish. It's an eel. Okay, well. Oh, fuck, dude. Smashed into the goddamn rock. Can't believe it. I lost my eel as well. The whole reason I just went out there, like, I got to pay for repairs. I don't even have any wood. Oh, God damn it. You're looking a bit banged up. Repair 30? For that? Oh my God. Highway robbery. She hasn't got any nets or something, has she? No, she's got lights. Alright. Tomorrow I'm going out and I'm gonna go have a look around. I've got my money. I think I'm doing alright. I'm not gonna aim to make like a bunch of money today. It's today now. I'm gonna aim to just get somewhere else. That's my goal. That's what we're doing. Hell yeah. My lord, dude. You know, I haven't had kombucha in so long. Just thinking, because I'm drinking it and stuff at the moment, because the calories in it's really low. I've been doing all right, actually. I started trying to lose a bit of weight about, what? A couple weeks ago. Like 3 or 4 weeks ago now, you know. And since then, I was 103 kilograms. I was 103 kg. And when I weighed myself this morning, I was about 99.6, I think. But my official weigh-in is tomorrow. Like, the one that I'm going to put in on my app is tomorrow. Okay, well, this is nothing. I don't know where to go. I've got this fish with me. I feel like I should go sell it. Maybe I should go buy like an engine. Just to get me like going places quicker. Because like the worry for me is that we're not going to make it to a place. We're going to run out of steam and then something is going to happen in the night. You know? I don't know what the dangers of this world are. Though I'm sure there are some. I think it's Lovecraftian. I think there's going to be maybe some kind of giant squid or something like that, you know? It's going to just reach out of the depths and eat us. But I've no guarantee. Like, madness seems to be a thing in this world. Because you seem to, like, lose sanity. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Oh, now this is some sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bungling scales. He slides the fish open from the stomach and pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's delicately patterned handkerchief. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Oh, sorry, I read it wrong. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. Okay, well, sell that. And I got this handkerchief, which I don't know what to do with it. I'm just going to send it to storage. I think that'll do. Sorry, 1 second. I'm thinking I might... I don't really eat fish. Like, I've always stayed away from fish. And a while ago, I was trying to get into it, and I didn't hate it. And I'm just thinking, you know what? I might have some fish for dinner. Skinless smoked bassa fillets. I don't know, are these good? Bassa fillets. What's the protein on these guys? Does it say? Is there like nutrition? Protein. 2.2 from 120. And this is a 240. And then calorie wise, I don't think it's that bad either. So like 97. So like 200 calories for 40 grams of protein. Sorry. I shouldn't be doing this while I'm streaming, but... I'll try fish tomorrow. I've got chicken for tonight, but I'm going to have fish tomorrow, I think. Playing Dredge. A man looking at you through the cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger, and I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of the bay, cut south. I have a business proposition for you, if you want to hear. I'll be waiting. Okay. Rusty on board. These are the same. You know, it might not be the most beautiful things, but it's fine. We're gonna rest. We're resting. We're resting. We're resting. I'm gonna... Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. That's not it, is it? I suggest she takes some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. It's on dock. It's like 4 a.m. which I think's pretty dangerous. because it's like the middle of the night. But, I'm alright. Yeah, baby! Baby! That's where we're at. Ruined mansion. The man standing in the doorway watched you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbon. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasure and truths, and curios that occupy the... What's that? Papyri of desire. Something of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector, and he holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving to be challenging. It's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagination. It says all imagining, but you know, same gist. You will need not to give up your fishing career. I merely need you a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? Alright. An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relic looks like they are ring. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, and a watch. A music box, and a key. I read that weird. I would encourage you to ask around town about shipwrecks and other strange occurrences. Anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Okay. Well, I'm zooming on out of here, dude. There's an island over there, and I want to go and see it. And I just hope that there's somewhere to sleep over there as well on that island. Because if not, we're going to have a bad time. I'm just exploring, though, you know? I mean, I wonder if there's places to catch fish and sell them. There's a shipwreck here. It's kind of insane. The rotten mass lays down on the island, half hidden by the foliage. At its base, an old boat is cracked in two. Look inside. Okay, no scraps, research parts, bag of doubloons, bolt cloth. We'll take all of this. Why not? It is 1 PM. And over there is a town. And we're going to head on over that way and see what we can find. I did just hear some kind of strange noise. Oh, it's dolphins. Oh, that's cute. Like that. Can I catch this? I don't have the equipment for that, unfortunately. You know, being a fisherman's not an easy job. Sometimes you just don't have the equipment. And you think, why don't I have the equipment? And you realize back in the day, when you was a child, your dad scared you. And it's his fault you don't have the equipment. Because you were walking down the stairs, and he went, boo! And you went, oh! And then you skipped a step. And you didn't fall down the stairs, you caught yourself. But it was still quite scary. So, what are you going to do? He shouldn't have done it. I agree. You were in the right, and he was in the wrong. I know your mum won't admit it. We know it. It wasn't funny. And even when you say it's not funny, they say, well, a little bit. Continue saying, no, it isn't. Not at all. Well, it was a little bit funny, though, wasn't it? That's always something that seems kind of crazy, is when someone says, I didn't like that thing you did to me. And they go, yeah, but it was a little funny. And you're like, yeah, do you? Fucking knob. What's this? Retired whaler. Ingfell resident. Ingfell resident. She's got a dog. What is it? You need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare for a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged Kongor eels to be a particular delicacy. You might even say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we'd bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. Well, I could throw them in the ocean if you want. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me some aged Kongor eel? Yeah, I can bring you some aged Kongor eel. Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch it? How you doing, Big E? Hey! If it isn't IC! I-C! Little icy song for you. Little icy song for you there, bro. How you doing, bud? Where can I catch a Kongor eel? Ah, yes. They can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes in the burrows of the cliff. Call me Big Eye. Big Eye? What up, Big Eye? Like, Big Eye in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is that a thing? The Big Eye? God damn, dude. Mm-hmm. Good card. I was thinking of the eye on the pyramid that Yu-Gi-Oh! Has, you know? Because he has this little pyramid box with the pharaoh trapped in it or whatever, and on it there's like this little eye that I think maybe opens or something. I don't know. Yes, they could be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageway of the cliffs to find them. Millennium Puzzle, that's the thing. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck. Anything else? No. I think the fish goes off if you leave it. Which I don't want to do. Retired whaler. Shit. I don't know what happens if I just go out during night. There's a town over there. They might buy my fish. Please. No one can solve it, but some 12-year-old kid. Well, I mean, he had it, right? No one else had the puzzle. He had the puzzle. How can you solve it if you don't have it? The old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles towards me. Greetings. Don't get many visitors around here. What is it you need? This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out for quite some time, truth be told. I've been reconsidering my position lately. I'd have been happy here for so long. My wife had such a beautiful life until she collapsed. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, only left with these trembling rocks at my side. I could help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot. Mostly how our parents' inheritance should have been divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest. I stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the house down into the wretched barrows. The crest went down with it. Yeah, it's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please, be careful. Okay, well, he's just known as Hermit. Pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some explosives. Well, I can't get in there. And I don't... Look, where is there a map? I don't have a map. There's some boats over there. Maybe I can sell my fish there. I have no clue where. I can sell my fish at the original town, but I've not found anywhere since to sell fish, and I need to. This looks like a place to sell fish, though. Traveling merchant. Ahoy there. You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a horse, like a house on fire. Like a horse on fire. No fucking dead horse. Oh my god. Someone burned the Unamasume. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish left to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I'll haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to pursue the stock if you see anything you takes your fancy. I'll come to see you when you're ready to trade. Fish market. On the side of the platoon, I'll buy any fish you want me to sell. I'll also keep stock of crab pots here for sale. Well, this is all for sale because I don't have anything. Crab pots. So I can buy, last for 3 days, a small crab pot can be deployed out at sea. I haven't done anything. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my platoon a little while back. She loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said that she'd be setting up a small island to the south of the Morrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her. Okay. Shipyard. Most of the gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every platoon. But come aboard and see what equipment I've got for sale. Nothing better. But she does have some, like, research parts. Oh my god, for 350. I kind of don't have money for that. Alright, it's 8 a.m. And we're ready to travel the world of Dredge. And have a look what's around and be around and do all we need to do. There seems to be a bunch of, like, weird shit here. I can't fish it. What was that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, fucking damn it, dude. My hole got damaged. There was like a huge shark or something. I swore I saw it. How do you pick this up? Oh, I see. Okay, that's a fun little mini game. I like that. So to stop the... Yeah. We got some metal scraps now. All right. I've kind of depleted my stuff. I don't know where to go. It's just a kind of a crazy time. It's a crazy place out here, dude. There's things going on the left, things going on the right. We got fish jumping up, biting my finger. They're biting them off. I'd be terrified if a fish bit me. Like if I was out there fishing, chilling out with the fam or whatever, you know, and a fish just came up and bit me. And I was like, what the hell, fish? And the fish was like, oh, sorry, man, didn't mean to. Thought you was bait, you know? Then I'd be like, whoa, wait a minute now, fish. You thought I was bait? You know what I mean? Oh, well, the heavy metal scrap is gone. I can't believe that the fish would do that to me. I don't like that. I don't like what I'm seeing there. I don't know where I am. It's the middle of the night. I can't see shit. I'm out in the fog. And I've already lost some stuff. Oh, this isn't going well at all. Oh, where am I going? Where the hell am I? What is that? What is that? You see that? What is that? You see that, like, dark ship in the... There's a lighthouse over there. What is this, like, dark ship? Hello? Wait, it just disappeared. It just disappeared. I went towards it thinking I'd be safe. My guy's going mental. He's losing his mind. Look. The world's becoming like really blurry. It's kind of messed up. Yeah. I'm just gonna get over to the like, he's freaking out even though it's like bright out now and we can see. I'm just going over to the lighthouse over here. I don't really know where I am. Where am I going? I can keep myself awake though with this beautiful horn. Just blowing it like crazy, dude. And there's nothing like it. Man. Piss your neighbor off, wouldn't it, if you had that installed in your house? Just blowing a horn. What's going on? What's happening? Oh, the neighbor was up all night. Doing what? Doing that. All fucking night, mate. Couldn't get a wink of sleep. There I was trying to sleep in my house, and I couldn't. Be pissed off. Alright. Is this... I don't know where this is. Oh no, I do know where this is. Ah, we're back! That's the way to get. See, look, we've basically gone around the world. That's fantastic. See, I didn't even know we would make it all the way around. I don't know if we did actually just go around, because I was trying to get here originally, honestly. I don't know where else to sell fish. Just no clue. But we found the original town. And you can do a lot of things in this town. Like, sell fish. Let's go to my storage. Send that to storage and send that to storage. There's also a few things like the lighthouse keeper. I can speak to the lighthouse keeper. Do you know any, what is it? You know any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Great Marrow where a current carries in wreckage from the seas. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from the patch of dark waters. I can't imagine what's down there is in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Okay. There's also the builder. You approach a woman sitting in the dockside, staring out to the sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town, I think. I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forwards, moving along. It's not so bad here. She's gazing out at the sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need to make a new place for myself out there. You'll be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at the Steel Point. When you have anything, I'll pay you when the job is done. She's moving out. I want to remember, we don't have all the materials at once. You can store whatever you don't have at the dry docks. A new hull would be nice. I think I need all this crap though. And I need to repair my ship. It's going to cost me like 60. Oh. Purchase upgrade. Materials left here. Lumber. I don't have any of that crap. I don't know how long it takes to get that stuff either. I guess I'm just out fishing again. Should probably sleep tonight just for my guy's sanity. I don't know if sanity is like a thing that gets like depleted and it's done, or if it's just like, you know, while it's going down, it's down. Not too knowledgeable on that at all. Doing okay. We're catching squids, which is good because that guy wanted squid. So I think he wanted a few squid. It wasn't just like one squid. And I think here's some more squid. Oh, hell yeah, baby. Oh, I went to the gym yesterday and I was like, I need to go to the gym. I bought the membership. I need to just go. And I got there. I went at like 8 at night. I thought 8 at night, you know, it'd be pretty like quiet. There won't be many people there. be nice and easy for like a first go. I got there and there was more people there than I thought. There was quite a few people there. I had no freaking clue what I was doing. I had no clue what I was doing at all. I felt so out of place, honestly. I think I need to get like a private session or something. I need to get like a personal trainer session or something, because I just felt out of place. I had no clue what I was doing. I went on the running machine for a bit. I was like, I did like 15 or so minutes on the running machine. And then I did like 4 minutes on the elliptical. And then I left. It was like, I was there for like, 20, 30 minutes. And I just didn't know what I was doing. And I didn't want to go on machines and do whatever the thing was wrong. And I didn't warm up either. I didn't even bother warming. I didn't know what to do. I got in there. There was a guy running on the running machine. And he was still running on it when I left. Like he never stopped his pace. He was constantly jogging on that machine. I was just, what the hell was going on here, dude? Have you got any fish for that order? All right, come back when you have everything. No, regular business. Oh, man. I can run on the elliptical for over an hour. You can run on an elliptical for over an hour? Jesus Christ, dude. I can't. I was on the elliptical for 4 minutes and my legs were like, dude, stop. Sounds rough. How you doing, Spicy Noodle? That's a name. How did you... Oh, it's not Noodle, it's Noobles. I was like, how did he get the name Noodle? But he didn't. It's Nooble. Like, oh my god. I was like, imagine how many people on this site are trying to get the name Noodle. My. Jogging is harder though. I wasn't jogging, I was walking. I was walking at like a fast speed. So I'm sure there's a bunch of noodles on the platform. Think about how many noodles are in a pack of ramen, dude. There must be loads of noodles on just the platform alone. But like, yeah, I was just walking at a quick pace. Yeah, quick garlic paste. Just a quick pace. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I need to figure out what to do. I definitely started to sweat, but I didn't sweat a lot. So I was, but I just felt awkward. And like, there were so many people there that I didn't want to do much because I thought, like, if I do it wrong, like, more likely, if I did something wrong, someone, if they noticed, would say, by the way, mate, you're going to hurt yourself doing that. Don't do that. But, like, I don't want to have that conversation. So, I don't know. How goes the fishing? Fishing goes all right. I'm a little bit lost on what to do. Because I think I just need to, like, continue playing the game, and then I'll get, I've got a bunch of quests or whatever, but my ship, I want to upgrade my ship, but I think I'm, like, ahead of myself. I want to go faster than the game wants to go. Like, I typically skip upgrades in games, and I go like, well, I don't get the crap one. I'll get the medium one first, or I'll get like a good one first. So so it is what it is. Like, my ship isn't very well decked out at the moment. So, but then she doesn't have any gear to buy, and I'm still at the first dock. I went off for one of the nights to go look for another place to sell fish, and I couldn't find one. Upgrades in this game are very helpful. I just would love some more. Thanks for the follow. Would love some more upgrades. I don't know where to get them. I don't know though. I'm happy I went because I did pay for the you doing the DLC as well. I don't know what I'm doing so far, you know. I'm just like, this is the first time I've booted the game. It's fun so far though. I'm enjoying it so far. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the DLC. I don't even know if I own the DLC actually. Grabbing some fish. Yeah, nice. DLCs. Yeah, I've heard good things about the game. I bought it back in like 2013 when I got my Steam Deck because I was intending to play it on Steam Deck, but I just haven't. I never booted it. Was busy with other stuff. Grotesque mackerel. Oh, nice. Oh, I need to go to the behind the island, actually. I love it so much. I did all the Achievos. Oh, nice job. I think you'll enjoy this once you get really into it. I just need to figure out what I'm doing, you know? I'd recommend a gym simulator, but I can't find a good one. Just play gym simulator. I'm sure there are gym simulator games, but it's all about running a gym rather than doing 1 hour workout at the gym, 6 hour workout, gym game stream. Yeah. See, I think that's what I'm thinking, is I'm thinking of doing... A lot of the workouts I looked at were like 30-minute workout. So I think I might try to do like a 30-minute cardio and a 30-minute strength workout or something. Like I might go twice a week and do like 30 minutes of each, and then... Though I think other people usually split their days up, right? I don't know. So maybe I'll just do an hour one day or whatever, but... Don't know. I need to work on my fat ass out. You know, everyone goes at their own pace, Spice. You know, if you really want it, you'll get there. You'll get to the point where you can be given and can buy upgrades. I hope so. One Russian-looking one for $3 with very negative reviews. That sounds good. I think that does sound great, yeah. Let's get on that one right now. Even worse, they split cardio and weights. Morning cardio, evening weights. Well, I don't want to go twice in a day. I would just go and do the workout. I ideally want to go at like night. You know, like I want to go when there's not many people around. That's why I went at like 8 last night, but that was crazy time. But I don't really want to go much later than 8 because I feel like I don't want to be there until 10. I usually like to be in bed by 10. I don't know. If it becomes like a part of my week, I'm just going to have to figure out how it fits in. It is 12 PM. Let's undock. We have, that lady said about the coast. I need to get nets as well, and I'm not really sure how to get nets. What is this? This is shining. The lighthouse tower above the waves endlessly crashes against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, humans or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of the structure and vast column of stone, shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin? Its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Very nice. I think if I go down this way, maybe around nighttime, I think I can find a like a shipwreck place. That is what I'm looking for. These eels take up so much space. And she said about the sorry, I'm just trying to think. She said about it giving off like a weird glow. So I'm assuming that will be fine. That'll be what we want, is the weird glow. Have I got a note about it? Pursuits. Search for relics. Find the key. Find the music box. Find the ring, necklace, devil's spine. The devil's spine? Who ripped the spine out of the devil? All that's left of the boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Look inside. Ooh, nice. Old chain. There's a ring. And some research parts. And some wood. I wonder if that ring is... I don't think that's the ring, though. Yeah, I don't think it is. And I need to find that old guy's emblem so he can, like, go meet his brother that he stole from. I mean, that alone seems pretty sus, dude. He just stole from his brother. Maybe I should buy a headlight as well. Like, if I buy a headlight, I might be able to go out during foggy hours. I'm not really sure how that works. But I think that's probably about right. Fishmonger. We're going to sell this stuff. We're going to go to storage. And I'm going to store this. Okay. Let's go speak to the lighthouse keeper again. And she said, the back of Greater Marrow, where the current carries the wreckage from the sea. Summarize the back of... What is... This is Greater Marrow. So the back of it would be behind here. Let's go to the shipwright and let's have a look for a... What we got? Lumens. Should I get like a nicer one? I think I should. Cargo. Ah, there we go. Install. Ah, there we go. There we go. And let's undock. And then... Light? Oh, look at that, baby. Now we're boating. Now we've got the bloody boat. We've probably got the end game boat. I imagine this is what is intended for the end game. I'm ready to beat the game. I'm ready for the boss fight. Oh, there we go. Look at that. There's a bunch of glow in the water. Hell yeah. Oh my god, there's a big rock there as well. And you just hit the freaking rock. Hard times out here in the ocean, dude. Bunch of bone on the floor there. That's a huge bone as well. It must have been like a whale. Okay. So this is it, yeah? I'm doing very poorly. I'm not paying attention to what's going on. Apparently. Alright, I got one. It's a key. It's a key. It's a key, Mario. Shut up. Alright, it's 7 a.m. Is that a shark? I want to fish up some shark. Can't do it. Don't have the capacity. It's alright. I can make money. I just don't know where to buy like extra things for my boat. So I think I just need to get research done. But I'm not really sure where to consistently find wood and scrap and all of that. You can find shipwrecks every once in a while, but I don't know if they respawn materials after a bit, or if it's just like once you've got them, you've got them. Or maybe shipwrecks randomly spawn like every day. God, Jesus Christ. Well, I'll get one stingray and leave. Look at these jagged rocks, dude. Get cut up like crazy on those. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Oh, maybe it will one day. Kind of looks like a hand, doesn't it? I don't know. Kind of looks like it. Oh, man. Well, we're doing pretty fine for the most part here. Going down the ocean floor, everything's nice and blue. Even though the color scheme of this game is quite sort of like, I don't know what you'd call it. Like, it's not bright. Like, even though the water is super blue, it's kind of, like, muted, I guess, as a palette. It's really cool, though. I really like it, though. It's not like not an insult on the palette. Like it, but it is kind of muted. But I think it's to represent the world. You know, it's just sort of like a downbeat world. Nice. I got like 600 buckaroos. Builder. Nope. Not trying to talk to the builder here. Send that over to storage. Okay. I need, what is this for? I would like net spaces. If I could get net spaces. But I need cloth. There should be a place to do research as well. Research, here we go. We can get different fishing rods. So now, can I get these rods? I don't know. Hydraulic rod. Engine. I can get better engines. Oh, nice. So does she now sell those? She pulls a book from the toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few pages are stuck together with grease. Ah, flexible fishing rod. Here we go. Oh my god, that was an improved onboard engine as well. Oh, hell yeah. So, what have I got here? This one does 14. This one does. I can sell this for how 50. And then I can get this one for 200. But I still need to get like a better rod because I think that would help me out. Let's sell that. I think I can buy them both. Like, it is all my money, but it'll be fine. And it'll help me in the long run. Yeah, 76. At least we don't have to buy bait. Because if we were buying bait, I'd be out. I'd be done. Be out of goddamn money. I'd have no money. I'd have no honeys. It'd be cool if I could get aesthetics for my boat, actually. That would be pretty sweet. Oh my god, this thing rips. My lord. Holy crap, dude. You thought your boat was fast. You should see mine. My boat rips, dude. Can't get this. I don't have the right equipment. I need like an oceanic rod. Okay, well then I kind of want to start finding research. How do I find more research? I mean, even if I find research, I'm gonna need to you know, what's it called? I'm going to need to make money to buy the items I'm unlocking from research. What is that? Many-eyed mackerel. I do like the weird fish. I'm looking forward to seeing some of the Lovecraftian stuff that happens, you know? Like, it will be fun to see that. Because I am into, like, Cthulhu stuff. Even though I don't know much about it, I still like it when I see it. I'm going to undock. Let's go out on a journey. Now that we're fast, we can probably go out. One of the issues I was having earlier was I didn't have a place to sell fish, but then there is that traveling lady. There's that lady that travels, and I think, well, she definitely took my fish, but I think you have to find her again to get the money from her. And I still need to get that money from her. It's like some trash fish, dude. Oh, thunder. I'm going to stop right there. And I'm going to go out to the sea. I think that's the island I saw her at. As long as I can find somewhere to rest. Which I wonder if that's a thing that you'll get later on in the game. It's like, as long as you're near an island, you can rest. Or if it's always going to be situated at a dock. I can see the lights in the distance. I'm just going to keep going for it. And we should hopefully reach port by, I don't know, 12. What is that? Did you see that? There was like there's like some weird fog over there. Like, what is that? I think if I roll into it, it's the same with, like, sometimes I see these, like, pink things in the ocean just off to the side. And I think if I roll into those, it's going to be trouble as well. But that might actually be something good. What is that? There's like a pink thing over there. Well, let's go have a look. What's my... I've still got space. What is this pink? Is this the boulders? Or is this... No, there's something. I think I'm going to need a net for this, though. No, it's the thing I need dynamite for. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Just random bits of rock. Like, it's definitely just spawning bits of rock. You know what? Is that lady? Yes, she is. I'm going to go over to that lady, and I'm going to rest over at hers, because I can sell my fish to her while they're fresher. Oh no, my light went out. They're not permanent? Like, the upgrades aren't permanent. Sometimes they disappear. Everything's okay. You just need to stand there for a while. You need to have a rest. I don't know. Floating dock. You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make some upgrades to your boat. Here are the floating docks. Check it out. What's this? Oh, okay. I need... This is the shipyard. You don't have to try to grab everything you see out there. That wreck salvage isn't going anywhere fast. Oh, she has... Yeah, but it's 350 for an upgrade part. Which is a bit much. Did she actually pay me? Oh, she did pay me. I thought she just took the fish to another place and then you got paid. But I don't know. I mean, I'm out here already. So... Might as well explore to see if there's any better fish to catch. Though I think it'll be much of the same. I was trying to get that yellow one to come. But I think I should have just left it if I wanted it. I hate these. There is also that mission for that lady that's, she said to go into, like, some caves or something. Like, at night. To catch some fish. Which I don't know where the caves are, but... She wanted, like, a rotting fish. Kind of an insane proposition. Sorry, is this a shark? A blackmouth salmon. Oh, hell yeah, baby. I actually quite like the fishing mini games in this. Which is good, because the whole game is fishing, but they're kind of like interesting takes on it. I think I probably would have been a bit more over it if it was like the same as like Stardew Valley, because I've done so much of that like Stardew Valley style fishing, you know? Like I did quite a bit. I can't play Stardew Valley for a long time anymore. Like, the first time I played Stardew Valley, I put a lot of time into that game. And I went ham and egg and cheese on that thing, you know? God, that'd be a great sandwich right now. I'll tell you that. Ham and egg and cheese. Ham and egg and cheese. Yeah, that does sound good. But, make a scrambled ham, egg, cheese sandwich. Oh, that sounds good, too. And a little bit of cream cheese in there as well, just to make it creamier. Oh. But the calories in the bread. That's the issue. It's the calories in the bread, man. Anyway, so... yeah, I played a bunch of Stardew Valley originally, and I just can't get back into it. Every time I play it, I just get bored, like, really quickly. Which is such a shame. Traveling Merchant. Hey again, come by for a chat. You need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Sure, I can help with that. Great. The fish I have left to track down are the oarfish, gulper, eel, Goliath, tigerfish, and Kohler Knaff. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What do you want to know? Tell me about the oarfish. Given that the oarfish has a long and fragile body, I suspect they live in a reasonably deep but calm water. Maybe the shelter of the gale cliffs would suit them. I think I'm just going to stumble across these, and if I find them, I find them. You know, like, I'm already going out of my way here. What's that? Is that the... I don't have any dynamite. I don't even know how to get dynamite. Whoa, the wreck. That thing's huge. God, I'd be concerned if this thing asked my, you know, asked my mum out on a date. I'd say, whoa, wait a minute here, bro. What are these? Dredge. Ah, okay. I hit the wrong button. And I got a research part. Oh, awesome. I think we're good to go sell these fish. Because I'm not doing anything with them. Yeah, dude. Big gale of wind. That's what I'm all about. Hello, lady. I'm going to sell these to you. And then, do you have a storage? She does have a storage. Pop that in the storage. And it's like 8 p.m. So I might as well just rest it on up. Very nice. I need to figure out where to get a few more things. Engines. What's this? Jet-driven engine. Holy shit. Yeah, but surely these are better, right? These ones here. Twin propeller, 35. Ooh. Like, this thing looks like something out of Final Fantasy, dude. Like, in 7. Like, you know, you'd fight it coming outside of the, like, the airbuster. You know, coming out of the first factory, the first place. Kind of thinking I'm going to do the twin propeller. I'm going to wait until I've got more research parts, but I'm feeling it. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, is she put any more time into Rebirth? You got to get back on Rebirth, dude. You got to get back on Rebirth. You got to beeline that story. You got to watch the cutscenes. Gotta make the most of this life that you have, dude, and you're swallowing it right now by not playing Rebirth. That's how I see it. Life isn't worth living unless I got a little bit of Final Fantasy. Alrighty. What the fuck is that? What the hell was that? I just got attacked by like a huge fish. I'm just out here fishing and a huge fish just like attacked me. That's not fair. I didn't even know that was a possibility. What the hell? He just a huge fish. It was huge. I'm telling you, Jerry, he was huge. I don't know, Kramer. Oh my god. I don't know, Kramer. Ever since the Laugh Factory, I find it hard to believe. Okay. It is 2:48 p.m. We can undock again and go. That did just cost me like 60 though to repair that. There he is! What the hell? Look at that thing. That's evil. It's a huge fish. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, no, it's just the stones. I need to look up what actually goes with fish. If I'm gonna cook some fish, I need to figure out what goes with it. Because I don't know. I don't eat fish that often. Fish and chips, mate. But I'm not gonna eat chips. Too much oil. Come on, Jerry. It's been 20 years. I don't know, Kramer. They still hate Hogan. Poor Kramer, dude. Poor Kramer. I can get you on a talk show, Kramer. Try to clear up the misunderstanding. I've got an idea. I like coffee. And I like cars. We'll make a show about cars and coffee, Kramer. Then you can come on my coffee car show. He screwed up. They called it the Laugh Factory, but he turned it into the Bigot Factory. It was I don't know. I don't know, dude. Oh. Your Jerry impression is Mickey Mouse. Oh, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do. What does Jerry Seinfeld sound like? My Mickey Mouse is pretty okay.
Oh boy.
I have to say, oh boy, to get into it.
Hey, Pluto.
It's okay. It's not amazing, but it's okay.
Hey, Pluto. I just saw Kramer.
So what's the deal with Kramer? Oh god.
What's the deal?
He did say those bad things. And he's got to live with that. I don't think there's a day that goes by that he doesn't regret it. Do you think if Hollywood brought Kramer back, anyone would be mad? You know, like if you saw Kramer in an MCU film, would anyone actually be that mad? Oh, I'm messing up. I'm very bad at this minigame. I'm very bad at this minigame, dude. Oh, fucking hell. Stop. Stop being so bad, dude. Oh, my God. Oh. Jeez. Think will regret anything. Think will regret anything. So, maybe people who don't believe his apology on Letterman. What we need is a movie with all the disgraced celebrities. Will Smith. Dude, a Will Smith Kramer movie would be insane. You know? Especially because of what Kramer did. Uh-oh, my fishes are getting infected. It's just, you know. What the hell are this? What's with the crows? It's gonna take my fish! It took my fish! What the hell, man? I feel like we get Will Smith, we get Louis C.K., we get Kramer, and we put them all in a film. And it's all about trying to oh my god, yes. Dude, we get it, and we call it bad people. We call the film Bad People. Louis C.K. does something unspeakable in the corner. Richard has a meltdown. Will Smith slaps someone. All right, we call it Bad People. And what we do, right, is they all make mistakes. That like they don't make the same mistakes they made in real life. But like CK I think CK would like slap someone. Will Smith has to say like some kind of racial slur. Kramer whips it out. And then we call the movie Bad People. And the whole like the whole film, they're like, hey, what we did was bad, but no one got hurt, you know? And they just dig themselves a deeper hole. And then the poster says a movie about forgiveness. And then no one buys a ticket to see it. Nah, they'd have to do like it'd have to be like some kind of apology film. Who asked for this? Me! My god, dude. I don't know. I think a Kramer Will Smith film would be quite funny though. I don't think we should get CK into this. I was just thinking about people that did naughty things, but I think a Kramer Will Smith film could actually be quite good. I think there's a chance they could work well together. Not many disgraced celebrities come to mind. I know what we do. We get Will Smith, Kramer, and Sydney Sweeney, and then boom, ticket sales gone. You know, sorted. That's it. I don't understand the Sydney Sweeney thing. I've seen pictures of the lady. She's all right. She's not like my idea of a perfect lady, but people seem to go crazy for her, dude. It is what it is. Ellen just needs her career to die. She doesn't deserve a second go. She had like 20 years of TV. Elaine? She's not disgraced. She was just in Marvel's Thunderbolts. They do a good job not rebranding. Healthy young lady. Not no, I mean she's not young. Oh, okay. All right. Ellen isn't young, no. I don't know, dude. She's all right. That Sweeney's all right. It's just like, I don't know. It is what it is. I wouldn't buy a movie ticket because she's in the film. You know? Ellen could have become the person she wanted others to think she was, but instead she chose this. What did she do? I know she did something. What did she do? Imagine how hard this must have been for her. Just not being a decent person. She just quit. She didn't just quit, did she? She was like found out to be like an asshole or something, right? Didn't like something happen? Like, didn't some interaction or something happen? Did she go to the comedy club and say some bad words? This is like a guy whose entire life could be fixed by just putting down a sandwich. What, Ellen? What did she do? I don't know. What did she do? I don't know. I don't know what she did. I'll have to look it up. But he just can't stop eating. What did she do? What did Ellen do? Ellen DeGeneres' public image of kindness was contradicted by alleged allegations of a toxic workplace environment on her long-running talk show, including claims of bullying, intimidation, discrimination, and sexual misconduct by executive producers. After BuzzFeed reports detailed these issues in 2020, an investigation led to the firing of senior producer and DeGeneres' issues and an apology to staff. The controversy led to a significant drop in the show's ratings and its eventual cancellation, damaging DeGeneres' reputation. What did she do? Did she do anything? Here we go. Here's a Reddit post. What did she actually do specifically? Here's a timeline. Timeline of allegations. It kind of seems like she didn't do anything. And then some people like she didn't. Did she do anything? I don't know. So in the span of a few months, the sunny reputation of her destroyed at the beginning. Cracks in her public persona began to appear in 2020 during the early days of the coronavirus. March 20th, Twitter users allege bad experiences with DeGeneres. Comedian Kevin T. Porter got on the ball rolling with the viral Twitter thread, encouraging people to share their experiences with DeGeneres or stories about her, whom he called notoriously one of the meanest people alive, seemingly alluding to the longest festering but previously unsubstantial rumors. The initial tweet has since racked up more than 70,000 likes. He just said she was evil. He said she was evil, dude. I don't know. Numerous people responded with one of Twitter users saying, while working for DeGeneres, she was told to never look her in the eyes. What the? Or she would melt! Like, why? Another person claimed that every day DeGeneres picks someone different to really hate. I don't know, dude. One person even alleged that DeGeneres tried to get her fired for wearing chipped nail polish while serving her food. That's insane. April 16th, Ellen crew outraged by treatment during the pandemic. The next month, Ellen crew members alleged that producers left them high and dry during the pandemic, and that they were told nothing about the status of their working hours, pay, or inquiries about their mental physical health from producers for over a month. How much of this was like her doing though, you know? Or it seems to say producers. Was she one of the producers, or was she just like the main character of the show? Like, I don't know. Our executive producers, April, June, backlash and DeGeneres' comments on quarantine and Black Lives Matter. At least twice this year, DeGeneres sparked backlash for statements that many said came off as a touch of ignorant. In April, people called out the comedian for comparing coronavirus lockdowns to being in jail, given that DeGeneres presumably had the luxury of being able to shelter in a place in her mansion. And then June, DeGeneres vowed to do better after critics. I don't think that's as bad. I don't think that she made like a joke or a comment saying that like she was at home alone and she felt isolated. Like, what? Like, that's not that bad. Like a load of people, it's like if a regular person said that and they're like, well, you're rich and you live in a nice house. It's like, well, it still fucking sucks that I can't leave it. You know, like, that's not that bad. If she said actually something bad about Black Lives Matter, now that's not good. After critics felt her statement about Black Lives Matter was vague and ineffective for things to change, things must change. That is saying nothing. She said and since deleted tweet. Who's looking at Ellen DeGeneres though for like statements on Black Lives Matter? Like, who's like, I know who we need. We need gay white comedian Ellen DeGeneres to speak up. Like, why? Like, why? Like, why? Not even comedian, just talk show host. Look back on the situation in July 2024. DeGeneres said that she got kicked out of show business for being mean. She added after existing contractual obligations ended, she would leave show business for good. Her statement on BLM, Black Lives Matter, or may not matter, more research is needed. Black Lives may or may not matter, more research is needed. Is that what she said? That's awful. What the fuck? That is fucked up, dude. What the hell? How could you even say that? JK? What do you mean, JK? That's awful, dude. I don't know if she did much here. I don't care to read on anymore, but what I thought when you meant ambiguous. Do they matter? We gotta get some research teams down on this one. I'm not sure about this one. Ellen, they matter. They matter. I don't know. This is the Ellen stream. I don't think it is. Now, to be clear, she didn't say any of that. How could anyone be ambiguous on that? Like, that's an insane take. Oh, man. Let's not burn any bridges. I don't know. To be clear, I don't want to work with Ellen. I don't give a fuck about Ellen. I just don't want it to sound liable. I don't want to be liable. That's it. I don't give a fuck about Ellen. Like, she didn't interest me when she was in business. Like, I don't know. I never watched her show. I don't know. For the record, he may or may not give a fuck. No, I don't. I do not. For the record, I don't. Oh my god, dude. Ellen DeGeneres. She wasn't that generous, apparently. She bullied her staff. Her real name was Ellen de Scrooge. She changed it by Deepole. I can't believe she was out there doing that, dude. Some people are just mean. You know, what are you gonna do? You know what I mean? We're out here just making bad decisions, saying bad things, doing bad things. It's not an easy life to live. Oh. Jesus. What would you even talk to Ellen about? Like, if you went on the show, what would you even talk to her about, you know? I don't really have, like, an upcoming movie. I don't know, dude. She made enough money anyway. She's probably sitting pretty happily on a big pile of money. honest. I need more research. I need an expert to tell me where to get research. I just have to Google it. Dude, Twitch ain't what it used to be. Back when I used to stream, I'd get people in all the time that just loved games. They'd just tell you what to do. I think when I had the Masquerade, I had people telling me like, oh, by the way, this and this. When I started playing like Final Fantasy, I had this and this. Now, where are all those people? The information people. I don't actually want this. I want... Never gets, but... That's fine. I think that big fish has disappeared. Alright, cool. I got this, like, weird fucked up fish. That's nice. My boat feels slow again now. Like, it felt fast for a while, but now, once again, it feels slow. I have found... Oh. That's very cool. Well, let's take this. Can't go there. I know where this needs to go, though. And I'm gonna take it where it needs to go. Is this, wood? No, it's metal. I need wood. I'm kind of scared that big fish is gonna come and attack me. If I'm honest. I don't want to get attacked by the big fish. It was a real big fish. It did scar. Alright, come on, baby. What is that? It's something pink. There's something pink in the water, dude. What can I say except you're welcome? I don't know if he is welcome, though. Oh, man. A rock. Can't believe he got paid for Moana 3 times, dude. He's not just gonna get paid for doing Moana, like, for the first film. He's getting the second film and then the live action as well, I think. It's insane. It's insane. Here, hermit. Oh, again, what can I do for you? Is this your family crest? You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now I have further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry. I'd like to come home. All right. Well. Ew. I've gotten crabs. I've gotten crabs. What is this? What is this here? Nah, it's part of this. Tired, dude. I believe this is yours.
Gods, I haven't seen this since. So he did take it. I knew it.
He's in real trouble over there. Your brother needs to move back. I'm sorry. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home?
I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. But I'll need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. I've been trying to clear some debris from the pathway through to the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it.
Where did you say it was? In the rocks to the southeast. Follow the channel and you'll see yellow flags. To the southeast. Okay. This way. Well, just gotta go find an explosive, dude. Not a dude who is explosive, though. Not like an explosive dude. I've got to find an explosive dude. Oh, there we go. No! 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 Power is loose on the rocks. You can see his white teeth. There's a fuse. Yes. I light the fuse. The debris crumbles away. You should let the whaler know. That big fish ate me. It's not fair, dude, that big fish can just come in and do that to me. Look, I'm out here trying to fish big. And he just comes along and eats my ship. I got like 600 buckaroos, and I can't get more if I'm paying for repairs. Alright. He'll be alright. It'll be okay. You dirty fish. Fish covered in rot.
You've done it. We heard the blast from here. God's the echo. I'm surprised the cliff didn't come down on you. I got things ready here. Go tell my brother that he can come.
Tell my brother he can come. What kind of family is this? It's disgusting. They need to check their goddamn... They need to check themselves, dude, before they make a boy cry. 108. That might cover the goddamn repair costs. This sucks, man. Just trying to, like, live my life out here and not get destroyed by big fish. But big fish come out from under rock. And from under rock, big fish take me. Oh, and they take me. Hey, dude, you can go to your brother's now. Hello again, what can I do for you? Do you know how I could clear the debris around here? You'd probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make explosives for the whaling operations, you see? Nasty stuff, but with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you need to know? Your brother forgives you. He found a place for you to stay. He does. Oh, that's a huge weight off my chest. I'm so old I hardly remembered it was there. Right, well, I'm packed and ready to go. And I can take... this old man is in my possession now. The hermit climbs along with all of his belongings. We should probably rest. What if the hermit has, like, a fresh meter? And he's no longer fresh. He just abandoned his house. To be fair, it is, like, in the middle of nowhere. What if the fish eats the hermit? Like, what happens? What happens? Does he get respawned at his, like, brothers, or is he just dead? Well, here we are. The hermit noticed the old waiter standing on the dock waiting for him.
Little brother, you're home.
I'm so sorry. I was so foolish.
We both were.
Come on inside. Let's get your bags. The two brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment and turns back to you.
Oh, stranger. If you find any more debris that need clearing, I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yard anytime.
Here, this is on the house. Oh, nice.
I hope you can put them to good use whenever you find for a cause.
And then they're worth like $40. I'm going to buy another one. And I'm going to go do a big explosion. Now, remember, kids, if you see rocks and they need to be exploded in real life, call a professional. Don't do it yourself. It's very dangerous. Use these explosives. Ooh. I really do not suggest doing this on your own. It's dangerous. Could hurt yourself, could hurt others. You know, a lot of things can go wrong. I'm really struggling here. What is this? Refined metal. Okay. It's nighttime, and I wonder if I can, I still don't have any, like, research. How much money have I got? I don't know. Let's see here, though. I'm gonna look up Dredge. How to get research. To get research parts in Dredge, you can dredge them from new resource points like metal or cloth. Buy them from a traveling merchant shop at a port with a chance of them appearing, or use a save load exploit. I don't want to do that. I just want, you know, to naturally stumble. I just want an easy way to get them. I don't know where they are. And I feel like I need them. I've been in this dock for like 40 minutes, you know? I need to get out there, see the world. And that's just what I'll do. I think that's another shipwreck. Oh yeah, baby. I think I've already seen this one though. Look inside. Silver trinket. Bit of wood. Okay. What's this? I haven't read this. This is... Oh, this is all stuff. Map. Oh, there's a whole map here. Oh. Little Marrow, Blackstone Isle, Great Marrow. There's an X here. I don't know what that's for. Twisted Strand. Devil's Spine. I might head up to the Devil's Spine. That'd be pretty cool. Pretty interesting. I think I'm going the right way. I think that's it there. Whoa! Look at that whale, dude. There's a turtle here. Can I nick it? No. I wanted to steal that turtle. Sometimes you just see a turtle and you think, I'm gonna keep that little guy in my pocket. I'm gonna feed him little scraps of meat. Gonna give him little bits of corn. Gonna have a really good time. And then, unfortunately, it just doesn't go that way. But that's okay. Not everything has to go the way you imagined it. What have we got here? Some beautiful stuff. No idea. I think that's a research point, actually. Or it's a ring. I got a doubloon. Wow. La-dee-da. 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 La-dee-da-da-da-da. What is this? Campsite. Small structure on the island. Nearby, an abandoned campsite. What do you want to do? Examine the structure. An old stone structure is built at the statue, around a statue. The statue has its arms raised towards the lighthouse at the Devil's Spine. Whether it gestures in fear or praise, you cannot tell. What do you want to do? Check the campfire. The campfire itself is unremarkable, but you wonder who would choose an island such as this to make camp. Nearby, you spot a piece of paper flapping in a bush, a note written on it. You put it in your pocket to read later. What do you want to do? Leave. I'm gonna rest for the day. Oh man. Let's undock. I love docking and undocking. What? What I do in my pee-pee is up to me, mate. It's got nothing to do with you. Sorry, my dad was messaging me about luggage. He's like, he's like carry-on luggage good? And I'm like, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what I need to travel. Like, I've never traveled. Let me see here. What is this? Well, there's the lady that I was selling fish to earlier. What is that? What is that? It's like volcanic stuff. At least the traveling merchant's here, or a traveling merchant. I don't know if it's the traveling merchant. Oh, nice. I got this weird fish. Armored Sabirin. Hello. Is it the same lady? It is the same lady. How did she get over here? You know what I mean? Like, I was just near this lady. I did rest a night, so... It's nice that you just have a storage to keep your stuff in. Research. I still only have one research. It's such a shame. I wish my research was going better. But it isn't. It's going very poorly. One day, it'll do better. Oh my god. What would you eat with fish ice if you was going to have some fish for dinner? What would you eat with it, dude? I have, like, no clue. Yesterday for dinner, I had chicken, rice, broccoli, cauliflower. And I had a little bit of soy sauce as well. It was pretty good. But I don't eat fish. I'm assuming with fish you do cake, chocolate fudge cake, and then you do... What the fuck is this? What is this? What are these? What the hell are these? I don't know. I don't know what this is. Go away. Go away. Oh no, dude. This is a bad time. But yeah, I do chocolate fudge cake, I think. Then I'd lay the fish down on that. I'd dip the fish into the fudge cake. Into like the chocolatey molten fudge. Sounds good to me. Oh, now I'm thinking about chocolate. And I would love to eat some chocolate, but can't. And I've already kind of snacked today because I filled this little tub up with popcorn and I ate popcorn. I ate about I think it might have been like 200 calories of popcorn. but I wanted it, and it was good. It's pretty good. Just weighing things out. Oh my god, I'm getting an advert for like a mini oven and she's making pizza. This is triggering. You can't do that to me. You can't show me someone eating pizza. I love pizza. I haven't had pizza in like 3 weeks. Oh. 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 Yeah, I actually haven't had pizza in like 3 weeks though, which is a pretty long time for me, I'd say. No, 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 no. The Kurt Anglefish. No. When did I last save? Oh, good. The Kurt Anglefish. Okay. So that there, I think, is a like what's right in front of us, I think, is an island that I can stop off at. Yeah, it's looking like it. Holy shit, there's the big anglefish. Bit of wood. Love a bit of wood. I'm gonna need it, so. I would like some research parts though. Ideally. Come on, baby. Give me that. Give me that wood. Huh? Well, don't touch that island, because it'll be bad. It's gonna be real bad, dude. One thing... Oh, a man meets you at the dock, bracing himself against the wind and spray. A rapturous day, a flesh disciple carried to me atop the waves. Come ashore, weak thing, and rest your weary soul. I'm just passing through, dude. Nonsense. Your arrival is providence from the deep itself. I have been calling, and now you are the answer. The rite of purification is almost at hand. You are to be my replacement. I'm listening. The trial begins immediately. Tell me, what does your spirit seek? Emptiness. Yes, a pure vessel. Only those devoid of mortality can ascend past it. And your flesh, what doth it crave? The sting of the salt. Pain is a trick of the flesh. Do not surrender to it. Finally, what does the world deserve? Nothing. Exactly. And yet it takes endlessly harvesting, draining,
But soon it will know what it has taken too much. It is already too late. The trial is concluded. You still have much to learn, but that knowledge will be delivered to you in time. Now your role as my initiate is to act as the herald of purge, just as I was for the one before me. The nearby spires blaze with eternal fire, yet the stone hearths of these three idols lie barren and void. Retrieve three fathomless flames from the crags behind us and ignite the crucibles. Visit the shrine of the deep. I will mark them. They will offer further guidance and must provide no more. And I must provide no more. Well, that's cool. Like that. I'm going to rest. I feel like I've wasted a few days just resting, but it takes a while to get around, man. What is this? It looks like an idol. Oh, it's cloth. Oh, fantastic. I needed cloth. I'll take as much as this as I can get. All right. You know, it's not an easy day when you're out here just gaining nothing, but I'm gaining everything from this. Oh, nice, dude. A pair of spectacles. I mean, see? Yeah, I guess we're good. We're just gonna head back. That's the way it is. Excuse me, sir. I'm just gonna squeeze on in here. Thank you very much. My storage. Pop, 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 and pop. My storage is getting kind of full, though. So, the map. Is that way. So let's head north. Looking for the next dock, basically. This guy does want me to find some statues, but I never said I'd look for them. Is this like a is this like a world that has been covered in water, or has it always been in water? I think they're slowing me down so that the big one can catch me. There's a cave. The dim cave, the dim light of the cave, you make out some paintings on both walls. Check the left wall. These paintings depict the birth of civilization, a great beacon of light. Whoops. The dim light. Okay, so what did it say? Civilization is shown repelling a tentacled figure emerging from the sea. What about on the right wall? These paintings depict the fall of civilization. A volcanic eruption tears through the tall lighthouse. Monstrous shapes devour people as buildings turn to ruins. You climb the many steps leading to the ancient lighthouse. At its base is a solid stone door. You see a handle, but there's a large socket carved into the face of the door. I don't have this. The door remains shut. Okay. Well, I do not know what the X's are, but they may mark some kind of spot. You know?
That might be what they are. Let's see here. There's some kind of wood here. Give me this, baby. Give it up, baby. I want that wood. Give me that wood, baby. Put that wood in my boat. Yeah, boo-boo. Now that I've got some nice wood in my boat, I can put that in my... there's no stock here. I thought there would be. That's alright. You just gotta bring whatever you have with you, I guess. And chance losing it. But it seems kind of like reckless. Sorry.
I'm fucking proud of what we accomplished today. God damn it, and son of a bitch.
Oh no, dude. You seem distracted. I am distracted. Dude, this is the retirement stream. You didn't... Why did you... Fuck, did I not change the title? Shit. Nah, it's not the retirement stream. Not yet. No, sorry, I was messaging my dad. My dad's booking like a trip to America for next year. And so he's asking me about dates. So I was a little bit distracted. How you doing, Bullet? Oh my lord, dude. I'm a little bit lost, to be honest with you, bud. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, I'm trying to find research points so I can get better gear, but I haven't found any. Man, I'm tired. That's how I am. Fair play. I feel a little tired as well, honestly. Though I shouldn't, because I got a decent sleep last night. I slept from like... Oh, I don't know. Maybe like 12 till 7. Wasn't that bad. Though, like, the previous week, I was waking up at, like, 6 in the morning. And it really screws you over. And, like, it really depends on the day whether my motivation is there or not. Like, I can stream pretty much no matter what. I'm happy to stream. But doing other stuff, you know? Like, I wanted to start doing Japanese lessons because I want to go to Japan next year. I got my passport yesterday, so now I can actually start looking at going abroad and stuff. But like, I was like, I want to learn Japanese and I just can't be asked to do it. Oh my god. I did start playing Psychonauts 2 a little last night, since it's one of the month's PS Plus games. I never played Psychonauts 2. You enjoying it so far? I played the first one and I liked the first one, but I feel like some people walked away from... Oh, thank you for the 31 31 months, by the way. That's insane. But, isn't 32, like... No, 24 is... So 26 is 3 years. Yeah. 24 is like... Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy that that's a number that's not even, like, that far off. Oh my god. But I played the first one. I feel like people walked away from Psychonauts 1 feeling like really like, oh man, this is one of the best games I ever played. I loved it. And I thought it was all right. I don't know, like, isn't a game that I think I like love to pieces, and I haven't heard anyone really talk about the second game. Like, it dropped. It felt like people were really excited for it to come out, and then it got announced when it was coming out, and I stopped hearing anything about it, and then it just came out and no one talked about it. But I'm sure people bought it and played it. I might even own it. I don't even know. Like, I might have got it in a humbly bumbly. I don't know. You approach the hooded figure. They're standing expectantly, vermilion red robes blowing in the wind. Fishermen serve. The voice from the hood cuts through the humid air. Probably didn't help that they were 15 years between the two. Maybe, but like, I feel like the excitement dropped off, but hopefully it's fun. Deliver the vessel. The hooded figure produces an old paper scroll. They point at the shape of it. A kirk eel. I don't have that. I need a kursk eel. Kusk eel. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and try and get back to I feel like I need more research points, but I'm not finding them. I don't want to do save and quit exploits. That ain't me. Not right now. I ain't that desperate. Right now, I'm just fishing up some fish. I feel like I have like a bunch of money though, and nothing to spend it on. I got like $1,000, which isn't really like a lot of money in this world, I would say. Am I going the right way? I probably want to head towards that lighthouse. It's like, yeah, it's going to be pretty late by the time we get there. So. Oh! Drop my phone. Oh my god, here we go. Do love it. I hope we get some more weird. What is that? I don't like that. I don't like that. I've had a few creatures attack me. What is going on here? There's a bunch of like eyes. What? My guy's going mental. It's alright. We'll be home soon. And then nothing can hurt him. He will be fine. I think he's sitting on the boat like, he's just like looking out to sea, losing his mind. I've been attacked by a few big fish, but I haven't really had anything crazy happen yet. Like, I've not seen a bunch of tentacles coming out, which I think they do at some point, because it alluded to it during that that one thing I read. Dang, I think I brought the wrong cable today. The wrong cable for what? What is you buying a cable for? Something slivers into your cargo hold. Okay. Gonna have to go get a refund tomorrow. What's the cable for, dude? You got like a HDMI cable? Connecting things? Fantastic. You have given me no information. Oh my. You look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? You always say to take frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. That is classic, to be fair. That is pretty classic. Is not giving me any actual information. Shipwright. Nope. We want the dry docks. I would like nets. I don't have any nets, and I would like nets. What did I just do? Alright, here. There we go. Boom. I keep thinking it's like L3 and R3, and it's just weird. Purchase that upgrade. I need another upgrade. Engine space. light space, rod space. Let's do an engine space. I could have afforded this one ages ago. New hole, please. Nope. Okay. God, I'm gonna guess the cable that IC bought today is a USB Type-C cable. He wanted that one. Or he thought he needed that one. Nah, no. Nah, it was... Nah, I think it was actually... Let's see. I need to do some research. I need to figure out what kind of cable he's got. And I think I can do it with a single Google. Let's see here. What type of connector do you need to typically charge? Let's see. What type of connector do you typically need to charge dildos? Does it say? Does it say? Really big ones. I got him. That's he thought I was doing a Google. And then I said he was gonna put it up his bum. Take that. Shit. A little bit of that might fall out if you're not careful. Shut up. Right, let's see here. Got the wood. Got the metal. I need more cloth, which is unfortunate because I don't have much cloth. I have a cloven hoof because I am the devil. I'm Devil the Generous. Alright. Now, if we... Uh-huh. 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 This does shallow. This does coastal and shallow. So this... we can uninstall, we can sell it. And then this oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Yes. Right. That's gonna work. Now we have to rest for like the day. Fuck. Oh, God. This is me recently. Oh, my God. Oh, my. Dude, why are you buying cables in person? Are you, like, trying to support local businesses or something? I buy all my cables online. I think I'm ruining the economy. I buy everything from, like, Amazon. I never go anywhere to buy anything, dude. Select a Tron net with L1 and lower it. Oh, nice. I don't know what I'm gonna catch with it, but I've already caught one. Oh, fucking get in there. Do I just go past fish, or? No, I guess I just generally just drive around. And... Do I need to bring it up? I don't know how it works, but I got it. Wanted to get it faster. Dude, I've been on Tinder. I've been trying to get it faster as well, but it still hasn't happened, so, you know. It's just the way it goes sometimes, bud. What are these islands over here? I don't want that. I do need cloth, though. Trying to get it faster. Trying to ass blast ya. Three-headed cod. Oh, that's good. It's good that we've got some kind of freak cod. Do you think the most famous, what's the thing called? The, like, disfigured fish is the fish from The Simpsons? Like, is there a more famous fish that has been mutated in media than the Simpsons fish? Hello. You pull alongside a boat at anchor. There's signs of life on boat, but nobody appears to greet you. Call out, hello. Almost immediately, a small slot in the door snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? The fisherman. What do you want? It's just checking to see if you're okay. Do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to be delivering this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water. It's hung, dude. Its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed the vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shallows. I'm not going further into the accursed island chain. I could deliver that package for you. You would? Well, that would work great, I guess. Okay. The courier pushes a lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it to your hands. Dark fluid oozes. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Morrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen, I know this sounds crazy. Something I think can hear the faintest of whispers coming from it. Now, I'm not supposed to be transporting live goods. Don't have the equipment for it, so be careful with these things, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Again, the item emerges from a door hole. This time a book. Push through the thuds and onto the deck below you pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Alright. Oh, there's like, something gold there. Another broken molecule. Can I squeeze through here? Great, dude. Hull damage, cloudy lens disabled. Fantastic. What is this? Serpent Fang. Huh. Alright, well, let's head back. Apparently some leviathan might try and eat us. But our ship rips ass. So I think we'll be fine. Genuinely, we might not be fine. I don't know. But I don't think that'd make us go against a leviathan this early, right? I don't even have a gun yet. Dude, that'd be sick, though. One of the unlocks is a gun. I'm just looking overboard. Bang, bang, you know, boom, you know? Oh, man. I am kind of curious how fast I could run through Resident Evil 3. Because we just played through Resident Evil 3 the other day, and I'm gonna be honest, like, I think I could go through it pretty quickly. Not even for the achievements, just for the challenges. But then... Whee! I nearly got screwed on that one, dude. I nearly hit something bad. Oh, God. Oh, no, I can get another. There we go. And I've got... What was that? Jesus. My dude's losing it. He's seeing eyes all over the place. Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. Is the fog starting to get you? Completely normal around here. And nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain in the morning. Right. Yes. Oh, have I got that fish he ordered? No. I don't have any fish, dude. Sell a total of 2,500 worth of fish. Okay. Rest. Okay. I have this, I have this box that I need to give. What can I do for you? No? What about the lighthouse keeper? No? Isn't it for here? Net, cabin, cargo, net. Nope. Wait, this. Addressed to the dock worker at Little Morrow. It's dense, damp, and very sticky. This is Greater Morrow. Ah, right. So where's Little Morrow? It's across the pond. Gotta get over that way, dude. What is that? You see that huge... Oh, it's like a boulder or something? I thought it was like a huge fish. I saw like a huge fish, dude. I did not see a huge fish. I just saw a regular fish. The regular guys. Alright. Grieving father. Hello, is everything alright? I better go. Leave that grieving father alone. Dock worker. How's they treating you? Hey, I got a package for you, buddy. A delivery, eh? Well, it's a big one. Let me see. Yeah, takes a large package and examines it gently. With his hands, he lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off down the dock without another word to you or compensation. No compensation? Painter. Ah, the fisherman, I thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decks? I can attach flags and buntings to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. Sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though. Could I help you find more pigments? He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees ain't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with today? Deliver flag? So you found a scrap of fabric, eh? Let me see. A unique design. Do you want to attach it now? Yeah, sure. Oh, a little dragon, dude, if you wish. can I help you with? Paint my boat. Roof hole. Oh, the roof? What color, dude? Oh my god. Sharp mint. There's another page. Maple orange. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, I don't have the right. I need crabs. I mean, I've got crabs, but not for that. Grieving father. Hello, is everything okay? How do you know any, do you know of any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there, somewhere. In one of those wrecks, all alone, in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief wreck his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed in your vessel. If you were able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think I'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there was a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Everything else, anything else I can help you with? Nope. There's a trader here as well. What does he do? Welcome. Found anything special lately? I got a broken monocle, dude. Storage. I got anything? Got a bag of doubloons. And a ring. An old iron chain. And a silver trinket. There you go. I got some money from that. Where are we? Where are we going? Where are we going? I gotta search for relics. Flame of the statues. Core pursuits. Deliver rotting conger eel. Yeah, met fishmonger and shipwright. Fresh start. Well, that's done. Oh, some of these are done. Some of these aren't done. Okay. Okay. Catch rare fish. Okay, where is this? Met a man, little Morrow, who lost his son in a shipwreck some years ago. Said they never found the body. Wants me to try and look for his son's personal effects. Mentioned an engraved belt buckle. I could check the nearby wrecks around the island. Okay. Sometimes your son just dies, man. Like, just what happens. Oh, you know, it's not good. Ew. It's not a good mackerel at all. It was bad. Alright, it's just these little mackerels. Is there another, I don't know if I should go over there or if I want to check this island. I think after a while, this net's going to break as well. Because, yeah, operation lasts for 1 day. Like, why does it... I guess because you just... When you're just boating around, you get stuff. So it's passive. Plus, it doesn't enter into your inventory. Is that how real nets work? Do the real nets only last like a couple days if you're out fishing? Like, what, does the salt water cut them up or something? Is that real? I've not heard of that, but maybe. Could be true. What did I get? I got the bronze belt buckle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, baby. I'll take whatever this is as well. Old iron chain. I'll give that to the old chain of bull back at home. That's awful. The old chain of bull. Like, oh my god, dude. Hello, grieving father. I found that buckle. Give that belt buckle to the man. No, it's mine. Here you go. You give the belt buckle to the man. I'm going back to New Orleans. What? Sorry, what? To wear that ball and chain. Oh, you're right. It's a song. I was like, what do you mean? I'm like, you're Australian, aren't you? He could be lying. He might not be Australian. He could be. All this time I thought, and then boom, turns out actually, he's from Winnebago. Icy has cultivated mistrust in this community from his lies. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. Oh, nice. A research point. Anything else I can help you with? Nope. I better go. Research. Heat-resistant line. Oh, nice. One day you'll accept it. It's all true. But it isn't. It isn't true. Because you you tell me things that that contradict things you've said. It's not true. Oh my god, dude. I could get this one, but I want this one. What are you fucking idiot, dude? Just making boat noises. Wait, 35. That really isn't that much better, honestly. Like, I get a 35 on a twin prop. Like, surely I'd be better off getting these small propellers. And then 2 9s is 18. Oh my god. Do I want to even bother, or do I just go for... What upgrades do I go for? I don't know. Alright, go sell these fish. Oh, kind of hungry, dude. I'm kind of hungry. But I've only got 1,800 calories left for the day. So, I can't be snacking. Did I find that fish? Is this it? I don't think it is. He wants a black grouper. I need it. Oh, man. 1 day remaining. That's upsetting. That's why days matter in this, because things run out after a little bit of time. Alright. Let's see here. Oh, I should have sold that chain to that guy earlier. We'll just have to store that. Is there a way to get my Dharma glasses? I need stuff. Dry dock. New hull. See, I need like some I do. Alright. Off we go with our big net. With our Will net. Off we go. I'm gonna go over to these islands over here. I don't think I've been over to these islands. So we seem to have like a central island and then 4 islands off of the central island. And we're catching fish. I wonder if the faster you go, the more likely you are to catch with a net, or if it's just like a chance with every step taken. I wonder if you can catch if you get quite lucky. Oh, there's some kind of wreck here, which will be good to check. Let's get inside that stern. Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Does that make you horny, baby? What, when I play Dredge, does that make you... Oh. Just Austin Powers it. Oh, yes, baby. I don't know, dude. Maybe I do want to go over to the volcanic-y area to get paper, because maybe that looks like a bit of like it was a civilization. So maybe that place is more likely to give me cloth due to its like more advancedness of technology, you know? Like wood, anyone can get wood. You could just knock down a tree, but cloth, you have to make it, right? You have to like... There's an SOS here, dude. I'm saved. Oh, I'm saved. You're a sight for sore eyes. You alright? I washed up here. Oh, there must be some 2 weeks ago now. We were in the rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would come to find me, but by now, yours is the first ship I've seen pass by. Did the boys send you to look for me? No? Oh, well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyway. Can you get me to Little Morrow? I should be able to catch them. Alright. Sure, dude. Let me grab this man and let me put him in upside down. Castaway climbs abroad. Okay, well. That's fine with me, dude. That's fine with me. This poor guy. 2 weeks he's been out there, dude. 2 weeks. If I was stranded on an island, I wouldn't last long at all. Because I don't know, like, how do you filter salt out of water? Like, if I would need to drink seawater, right? Or rainwater, maybe. I guess you would drink rainwater. Is rainwater safe to drink? I see people drink that in movies, but I'm not even sure if that's actually, like, something you can drink. But, like, if I was to drink, you know, seawater, it's just salty. I'd fucking die. I think there's other issues with seawater as well, like fish piss. I don't want to be drinking fish piss. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, but I've a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me, at least, but perhaps it'll be worth something for you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned? I don't know. With the symbol of the captain's wheel. Signet ring. On the better horizon, friend, farewell. Okay, well, let's go to the trader real quick. There's a book. And in storage. don't think I should sell this. But a rusty chain. We can sell that. All right, off we go. Back over to that island where we found that man, just to have a look around. I'm doing all right here. It's a very chill game, you know? Like, it feels like one of those games that you just sort of, like, play in your evening, get a couple hours in here, get a couple hours in there, you know? Like, or something like that. You could, it's like, it's very easy to just pick up and just go. Not bad. Not bad. Ooh. Just gonna move on here. Hello. What's this? I found a silver plate. Well. Fantastic. I need to go back this way. Yep. I don't know where I'm at, but I need to get away from nowhere because I'm gonna go crazy if I don't sleep. My guy's really been struggling recently because I've been out here just boating around. I don't actually know what happens if you just go full mental. Like, if I did actually just let him just go fully deranged, what would be the issue with that? Material pile. There's an island where the builder wants materials. Oh, okay. Well, that'll do. I'm gonna rest. Okay, I'm gonna go look for materials then. And then maybe that builder can start their new life. Let's see, a little bit of wood. A little bit of na-na-na on my na. A little bit of something on my na. Little bit of your girlfriend on my dick. Oh, dude. I can't say that. Don't stare at me, Ice, dude. I feel like you know what you sign up to when you enter this channel. I don't know, you keep giving me stares. As if to say, naughty boy, don't say that. You've seen the channel for many a time. Like earlier, we were joking about Kramer. I came for family-friendly content. That just isn't true. And Will Smith bashing. Well, he did come for Will Smith bashing. That'll work. I need, well, I need cloth for upgrades. So I won't say no to cloth. But I also need metal. The metal! You know, I'm talking about Tenacious D's song, The Metal. You can't kill the metal. Diddle-diddle-dooch. The metal will live on. You know, I heard punk rock tried to kill the metal. But it failed as it was stricken down to the ground. Grunge tried to kill the metal. Why would anything try to kill the metal? If it sounds to me like the metal just can't be beaten. Oh, hell yeah, dude. We're about to finish this island. Look at that. Perfect. That's all we needed. And we're off back to finish this island, and then we can go home and we can get a new hull. And yes. It's going to be amazing. Okay. It'll be a whole new hull. You delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. Okay. Let's go do that then. Alright, we're just going to head over to that lighthouse. And we've got a few hours before, until, it's, like, really bad for us to be out. Oh, man, dude. Goblins are pretty cool and all. Goblins aren't used enough in RPGs. Like, most of the time, you know, you think, like, what's an RPG creature? You know, like, oh, goblins, slimes. But you see slimes way more than you see goblins. You don't really ever see goblins in games. I'm upset about it, dude. Oh yeah, baby. Cargo. Got a new hull. Got a whole new hull. A place to put my shit. Alright, let's tell the builder. You've done it. Well, no sense in wasting time. Let's go get moving. You want to... Okay. Let's put her in sideways. Good riddance to you, Great Marrow. On board. All right, well, you know, we're gonna rest for now. She's gonna have to sleep in my ship for the night, but that's all right. Let's go to my storage as well. And I'm going to send that to storage. I'm gonna send that to storage. I'm gonna send that to storage. Oh my god, I can fit like a whole nother engine down here. This is insane. Do I do it? Well, I mean, I could just upgrade the, you know, and that would be... I could get an upgrade. Should I go for it? Should I go for the upgrade? The twin speed. I'm going for it. Oh yeah, baby. And now, if I go to the dry dock, or if I go to the shipwright, I won't be able to afford it though, because it's going to be... Oh no, I can afford it. Okay. Well... Wait, I took damage? I'm gonna uninstall this. I'm gonna put it in my storage. And then I'm gonna buy this big engine. Oh yeah, we're gonna be going we're going to be going speeds at which no one has ever seen now. Look at this. Fucking zooming out there, dude. Just absolutely zooming out there. This is an insane speed to go. If I was going faster, we'd be traveling through time, because I'd be going like 80 knots. 80 knots. 88 knots. 80. 88 knots. I'd be going 80 knots. I'd be doing Dot Brown. Oh, God, dude. It'd be insane. Yes. This'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while I get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. She reaches into a toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. I think I saw a turtle swim past you. Dude. That is... Well, you know, who won between the turtle and the hare? So we already know that turtles are fast. So if I'm keeping up, you know, or if I'm getting passed by a turtle, that's not embarrassing. That's just how the world is. That's how the world goes. Leave it out. Stop poking holes in it, dude. It'll be fine. I'm happy with this. Why can't you be happy for me? Oh my God. She reaches into her toolbox, pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Research points, baby. I love it. All right, let's go catch some fish with my new speedy boat. So how much copium are you taking? And is that what the sub money goes towards? What did the last bit of sub money go towards? I did buy those emotes. Like, I did buy all the emotes that and that was with some money that I set aside. I think the last bit of money I used, I put on my, like, PayPal credit card. I was like, hey, pay this off. But to be fair, I used my PayPal mainly to buy games on Steam, so it's kind of like the sub money's going towards more games, really. I'm investing in the future. It's pretty good. I mean, he says sub money, but it's basically just bullets money at this point. It's just bullets money. There's no one else's. Why am I paying you? I don't know. Though actually I think the last payment I got actually had some money from a guy that donated like a tenner worth of bits because he wanted me to buy a RuneScape membership, and I was like, I'm not buying a RuneScape membership. Like, dude, I'm like, thanks for the money, dude, but he could have asked me beforehand. I would have told him, like, I don't want to pay for a RuneScape membership. I did that. See, that's the issue I have with games, you know, like Minecraft or RuneScape or Stardew Valley or something like that, is I play it like one day and then I feel like I've had enough now. You know? Like, I played that one session of RuneScape, and I just felt like that was enough. That was enough. The mayor appears in front of you at the dock. His face swims before his eyes, and his words blur with the waves crashing around you. Are okay if sea fog shapes, rest careful. Nightmares. You stumble past him into town. No, I don't have that fish, dude. I don't know where to get it. Alright. I gotta repair my ship. 110? Some bullshit, dude. These are up charges because I'm doing better than her. She's upset about it. Got this big old key. Trying to think, dude. Trying to think, dude. It's annoying that that big fish came out and bit me. You know I say bite me sometimes, but I don't mean it. Stellar Basin. Stellar Basin. I'm gonna go to the Stellar Basin. See what's hanging out over there. Just exploring this ocean. Sorry, what was that? You see that like big old bolt of lightning? That's pretty sweet. Is this the Stellar Basin? Where am I? No, I'm pointed the wrong way. Alright, if I keep heading this way. There we go. I think the issue with big boat games, like this or Wind Waker, sometimes does feel like you're just spending a lot of time on the ocean and there's nothing to see. Like, you're just out here, you know? Like, I feel like with Wind Waker, that was a thing. Just being out in the ocean. There's nothing there. I mean, like, luckily, like, look, there's some dolphins here. And some bits and bobs, but... I mean, I never properly played Wind Waker. Do I own Wind Waker? I'm not even sure I do. One second. I'm just gonna double check. I do. I own it. Ugh, it's covered in dust. Look at my copy of Wind Waker. It's fucking disgusting. It's covered in dust. Do you know what it also else is? Sealed. My copy of Wind Waker is sealed. That's how I've not played it. That is disgusting. Why is it covered in dust? I've seen Wind Waker playthroughs like 2 or 3 times in my life, and I just really liked the idea of it when I was younger, and now I feel like I just don't know if that game has anything in it that's worth like looking at. Though maybe it does. Maybe it's like sick. I'm sure there's people out there that like, you know, they adore it, they love it, and they see like it's super interesting. It looks a bit like Zelda. That's what Wind Waker is. Wind Waker is Zelda. But then I didn't super lot. I think I really like New Zelda. No, this. I mean, you're out on the ocean. I don't know if I'd say it's very Zelda-y. I like the new Zeldas. I liked, I mean, I don't know. Not to me. I like the new Zeldas. Like, Breath of the Wild was fun, but then I think when we played Twilight Princess, like, when that finished, I was like, oh, thank God this is over. Like, it was kind of fun, but at the same time, I don't know. Wasn't super duper my cup of tea. I feel like I'd be the exact same with, I think I'd be the same with Wind Waker. I don't think they're bad games. It's just not for me. Researcher. Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting visitors. Who are you? I'm a fisherman. Ah, yes, I thought you had a look, but a fisherman all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. All the same, I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost on the interiors of the basin, but I was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost. Now it rests in the center of the basin. I fled here and have been making do as best as I can, but I have to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at this list of specimens I need. Please drop them off if you have them. Okay. Well, she needs a squid. She needs a jellyfish and a glowing octopus. Okay. Alright, well, if I find them, I'll help her out. I think, yeah. I think with Twilight, it wasn't so much that I really disenjoyed the game. I think I just played it for too long. Because I remember the Beyblade part being, like, really fun. I remember being really, like, excited about the Beyblade. But, I'm gonna put these in my storage. I'm gonna rest. I'm gonna hope they don't go off. What was it? Like, just thinking, I would like to play. I was trying to, like, remember the thing I thought before I was talking about Twilight. Yeah, I would like to play through Ocarina of Time. And I would also like to play through Majora's Mask. Though, if I don't enjoy Ocarina of Time, is it even worth checking out Majora's Mask? Like, I don't know. Because I think Majora's Mask would be a more interesting game to me than Ocarina of Time. But I also really like time travel, so... But isn't time travel like a thing from Majora? See, the thing is, like, I just don't know if I would play Majora's and then go to Ocarina, and I'd be like, oh, actually, this game isn't as good because it was made post Ocarina. Like Majora's Mask is like an expansion to Ocarina, right? Yeah, I was awful at those games when I was a kid. We had Majora's Mask and Ocarina when I was a child, but like I was really bad at them. I never got past being like a little seed boy in Majora's Mask. I never got past that. So, kind of just, you know, stagnated. I don't know how far I got in Ocarina of Time. I don't think I would have got that far. I don't even know if I ever really played Ocarina of Time. Like, I definitely played Majora's Mask. Laboratory is in ruins with equipment and research paper strewn about the place. Where do you want to look? Open the cupboards. You check the cupboards. Oh, nice. I will take that. Right, well, I'm going to leave because I can't actually do anything. And I need to find somewhere to dock. And I'm really hoping I can find, like, the traveling fish lady. Because if I can find her, I can sell my fish. Oh, nice. I found an aurora jellyfish, which I need to take to the research lady. It's awesome. Oh. Those explode. I was trying to run over that jellyfish so I could take it with me. Is this... Yes. My storage. Net. Can I put him in the net? I can. Fish market. I would like to sell all my fish. Yes. A little bit of money, I see. A little bit of profit. The shipyard. Am I damaged? Apparently I am damaged. I didn't know that, but sure. Let's rest. You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. With your big dirty balls in my mouth. It's just like, it's just like not anything. You just, like, just not anything. What the hell, man? See you next time. Oh, thanks for coming, Icy. He said about the Grinch putting his big and dirty balls in his mouth. And he had to, he was like, that's it, I'm out, dude. I'm fucking out of here. This is ridiculous. I can't be around this situation. Oh God. I don't know. It's funny to me, just the change of the song. I would hope the Grinch didn't have his dirty balls in my mouth. Why are they dirty though? You're a mean one, Mr. Grinch. You once took an enema. What? Why is the Grinch taking an enema? Filling him up. Okay. That's the best thing about being on a diet, is like, I can't do some things, you know, like I can't eat all of the food I would want, but what I can do is have as many enemas as I want, so not a problem on that one. I've not ran into a single diet so far that has told me no, you can't. It's not something that I'm really like looking for in a diet. either. It's just I haven't stumbled across. I mean, like, it's not something I look for in general. I don't do that. But I could if I wanted to. No, none of the diets restrict it. I don't know, dude. Oh, have I got those baked potatoes? We're looking for squid. What is that? What is that? Do you see that? Do you see that? There's like huge fucking tentacles down there, dude. What is that? What is that? Whoa! Whoa! Dude, he exposed himself like Louis C.K. That was crazy. It's insane. Oh. Oh, nice. I got the squid. Okay. I know we're going past him again. He's blue now. He's cool. He's chill. He doesn't want to hurt us anymore. Uh-oh. No, he does. No, he does. He does. He does want to hurt us. Oh my god, I found a new jellyfish. A Frenelion.
But actually, that's a what?
It's a jellyfish. Oh, okay. Researcher. Hello. What kind of jellyfish did you want? Did you want an Aurora jellyfish? You did want an Aurora jellyfish. You want one of these firefly squids? There you go. Pursuit resolved. Thank you. Looks like you caught all the surface specimens I needed. Ah, yes. I do also need something from deeper down, but that's going to be a problem. Why? Why is that a problem? I've developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over the other research outpost before their attack. I have an idea on how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect these samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype parts. Carefully. I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want you to be out on the reef at night. Is there anything else? No, I'm alright. So what does she need? Let's rest. She needs me to get some prototype parts. What does that mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? Collect all samples. I need to help the researcher collect all samples she needs. Collect surface fund. I need to collect prototype parts that the researchers left behind when she fled. Ah, okay. I see. Alright, okay. 1 second, we're just going to take a small break. I'm going to be back real soon. Please enjoy the away screen. Off we go. No! I have to steer it. I do have to steer it. It isn't just something that I can not steer. if it's pointed slightly down, it'll stay on the rail. Okay, I was wrong. You can meet other creators and collaborate at MySpace in a safe zone. You can bring your bodyguard, they can bring their bodyguard. I'm there as a mediator. It's absolutely fine. It's sick. And when someone goes, who's hotter? I'll give you a definitive answer. I won't beat around the bush. I won't go, oh, well, you're both beautiful. I'll go, well, she's better looking than you. You don't think this guy's handsomes? This guy here? You don't think this guy's handsome?
Don't underestimate Sister One. That hound always delivers.
Damn right I do. I'm like the postman. Oh, is that TOS? Is that T? Oh, sorry, was that TOS? Practice the jet shot. This one might be a little tricky in real life. You can take up golf or basketball to develop your shooting skills. Although it's unlikely you'll be able to perform a jet shot out your window. Jump through the gap. Probably not, but I might be the first person to have done this. Probably not, but I might. Oh, like a champion! Ah! Like Tony Hawk's. We could do an improv right now. I shoot you with a gun and you die. What do you do next? What is you? A Lizzie with no glizzy. Shut the fuck up. That was a good-looking chicken. I'm such a meat lover. Enough said. Don't need to read the rest. My wife's never done that. That's the angle. That's my new Tinder profile. Right? Hey boys, what's up? I love cum. Whoa, nice ass. You're a man for longer than you. No, I won't. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck you. No, 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 it's still standing. No, please. Not me. No, not me. No, no. My ears don't work like they used to. Now they use batteries. Oh yeah! Yeah! I'm a scrap man. I like to play with poo. I'm the scat man. I throw my shit at you. Bada-boop. Gotta set a good impression, Gulliver. Okay, no funny business. We gotta set a good impression here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Actually going to jail. Oh baby, when you tax evade like that, you make the government mad. Alright, sorry about the long away. I was away. I literally just took a flight and came back. No, I had a wee. And then I went to go check on dinner. I wanna do, I don't know. I have some potatoes, and I was going to do potatoes and fish with some like broccoli and cauliflower. But then I went downstairs and I said, what are you going to have for tea? And they said, my mum was like, I'm having stew for dinner. And she said, there's going to be a lot of stew if you want some stew. So I think I'm going to do... I think I'm going to... Oh, have some of that stew. With some chicken. Oh, maybe I'll do some dumplings. Which, like, I shouldn't, because they're probably not good for you, but they're delicious. The laboratory. Inspect the equipment on the table. Prototype parts. Where else to look? Look around the floor. You look around the floor, there's cracks at the base of the structure that grow a large gash as you follow them around on the wall. Something extremely large and powerful created these holes. You slowly reach your arm into one. Sorry. I'm asking if we have dumpling mix. Do we have dumpling mix? Because dumplings are good, and I like them. And I'll spend the calories on some dumplings. You pluck them from the ground. Where do you want to look? Generator. No generator. Sputters and tickles over. I might add MGS to the... I have at the moment a spin the wheel that I'm using to choose what I play on the stream. Because I've got like a few games that I want to play, but also like... You know, nothing's like jumping out at me right now. So I was like, well, I'll throw a bunch of the games I want to play on the spin the wheel. And we'll see how it goes. And I got Dredge today. Dredge has been on the wheel for like a week and a bit. Though considering I've only been doing like 2 or so streams a week recently, you know. It's only been turned down like 3 times. But I put on it today FF10 for 10-2. I mean, I could always return to the loser run because we never finished it, but I don't feel like it needs returning to. Excellent. Let me assemble a device for you. This should allow you to catch specimens from much greater depths. A little bit slow, but you may be able to make some improvements. No room on board. You can come by for it later. Well, I'm gonna have to. I don't have any room. My storage. Storing these fishes in the net. Oh, that's a way to do it. Rot. I love having rot. Just discard it. Just discard. Like there's no reason. I guess if you have fishes in your storage for too long, it just turns to rot. Which is no good. I actually wanted fishes. So I don't know why I even went to capture the wood. I'm just a silly guy. No, fish market, please. Thank you. Oh no, this turned to fish as well. This turned to fucking rot, dude. Oh, god damn it. Mm-hmm. Oh, dynamite. And then research things as well, which are really good. Shipyard. No, not that. The floating dock. Engine space! Yeah, baby. Rod space would be good right now. I don't actually have much space. I thought I'd have more. Is there anything I can catch real quick? No, might as well go back in and rest up. Rest, please. You know what I've been wanting to play? I don't know if it's still... Is it still? Let me check. I don't know if it still is, but that Battlefield 6 beta looks fun. If it's still in beta. Battlefield 6. Oh, I think the beta is done. Oh, man. Should have asked for access. I didn't get to play it. But it looked like fun. I just saw some videos for it, and it did look good. I don't know, man. It's that time of year, I guess. I want to play a shooter. But, there isn't, like, a shooter. I mean, I was playing Call of Duty, the other day. So I'm just looking at Steam now to see what was going on. Yeah, I was playing Call of Duties the other day. Off stream. I could have streamed it though. I could have streamed it on my other channel. That I made specifically for when I wanted to play Call of Duties. And all that. But I haven't used that channel much. Because it's not like often that I want to play like shooting games. I do like them though. I grew up with shooting games, you know? Okay. Alright, off to this little island. Oh, hell yeah. Off to this little island. Gonna go and cash it in. Storage. No, fish market. That's the one, baby. And I'm making all the money. I'm making money like crazy. I have people out here relying on me. I got families relying on me. Not my families. No, I'm talking about the families where I came in, stole the husband, went on several cruises, then told their husband that I was doing it as a prank. I just wanted to see if I could break a family apart. Found out I could. Now I feel bad. I have to support them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm basically... it's an awful life. It's a bad life. Oh, man. What is this? Do you know what my mind is thinking about now? I'm thinking about the guy that, the Tiger King guy tricked into, like, being gay. Like, that's, like, how, like, which sounds like an insane statement, but, like, I remember there was the Tiger King documentary, wasn't there, right? And they talk about, there's, like, these guys that he would hire to, like, work for the park, and then he would convince them they're gay, and I think, like, 3 of them got convinced to be gay with him, and then were like, yeah, I'm not actually gay. He just convinced me I was, and then I found out I wasn't, which feels like that feels like an insane journey to have. Like, surely you would just know, wouldn't you? You'd be like, oh, I do or I don't. But they were unsure. And I remember, oh, there's a skinny brown dog leaping around in the shallows. Occasionally it lunges at the water, snapping at some small silvery fish. Its technique is ineffectual. Disembark. You jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops chasing fish and focuses on you. Throw some fish towards the dog. You throw some scraps into the water near the dog. It pounces at the splash and swallows seawater. Slowly approach. You wade towards its shore. As it gets nearer, the dog backs up a little ways. It sits. Slowly approach. Start to walk closer, but the dog runs away nervously. It hides in some bushes. After a few moments, it approaches again. Throw some fish. First, scratch toward the dog, which lands in the sand. The dog eats them with a mouthful of sand. No, pull the dog. You make a soft, encouraging noises, and the dog curiously approaches. It stops just out of your reach. Hold out some fish in my hand. Hold out some fish in your hand, in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly and begins licking them. Pet the dog. You reach out gently, pet the dog. Its eyes follow your hand, and it seems to understand you're not a threat. Pet the dog. You pet the dog again, it seems to be enjoying it. Pet the dog. You pet the dog again, seems to be enjoying it. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. Keep petting the dog. Okay, well then leave. You make your way back towards the boat. As you're wading out, you hear the sloshing of 4 legs cutting through the water. You stop and turn around. The dog is standing a few paces behind you. It tilts its head questioningly. Let it follow. You continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging, and so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around and pull the dog on board. Okay. Well, now I have a dog. You lift the dog onto the deck and walk around briefly before curling into a ball and looking up at you. Maybe you could find this dog a more permanent home. Absolutely. It is 11 and my guy is freaking out. He's not having... Oh my god, I just got whispered at. He's not having a good time. I'll tell you that. Yeah, what about the traveling merchant? How about these rare fish you wanted me to find? Put the dog in storage. I've put the dog in storage and it's all good. You might be thinking, that's pretty mean, dude. I don't want the dog to get eaten by monsters out in the ocean, so... How mean is it? All right, let's undock and go see if we can find some materials. That's kind of what we need to find right now. Like, we can get fish and stuff, but we need materials. At least we don't have to manage levels of, like, fuel. If we had to manage fuel levels, it'd be kind of suck, dude. What was I talking about before we found the dog? I felt like I had something. Like a subject going on. Maybe I didn't. Oh, yeah. Something about Tiger King. Yeah, no, like, you convinced these guys they were gay, right? But, like, it was funny to me, because they said, when they were explaining it, he said to, like, the guy, he's like, oh, when you like watching porn, do you like the guy to have a big dick or a small dick? And the guy was like, oh, I guess like a big dick. And he's like, well, then you're gay. Like, and the guy was like, oh, man, that makes sense. Like, what the hell? That was all it took. That was all it took. It's kind of insane, dude. After that, my strategy on dating people changed. I'd go up to people and I'd say to them, like, would you rather someone had bad looks or they were a corpse? And people would go, well, I'd rather someone looked bad. And I'd go, well, then you should date me. It hasn't worked, though. But I've hooked up a lot of people with corpses, which was not my original intention. But, you know, hey, you win some, you lose some. Where are we headed? Let me just quickly... Nope. Gotta get over there to where that light is. You see it? Just above the flag. We're gonna get on over onto that bit. My storage. Yes. And then rest. Oh shit, should probably go get these fish and sell them, because otherwise I'm just gonna sit and they're gonna rot. Yeah, we'll catch some more fish and then we can get like a decent paycheck. I don't think I could be a fisherman. I just don't understand where you would sell your fish. I guess if you went out and you caught them in the morning and then you sold on the market like that day. But like, what is the life of a fisherman? It's a bit of a heavy question, isn't it? What is the life of a fisherman? My dad says fishermen are actually born out of... Wait, what's going on? Oh, okay. I thought there was something happening. Out of when two Twixes love each other. I do love a Twix. I haven't had a Twix in so long. Oh my god, dude. You know how like someone offered me a Kit Kat the other day, and I said no. That's how serious I am about sticking to my calories, dude. Someone offered me a Kit Kat, and I love Kit Kats. Kit Kats are like maybe one of my favorite chocolate bars, just in general. Oh, yeah, baby. They're delicious. I like Kit Kat Chunkies. I like the one with peanut butter in it. I like peanut butter and chocolate. Like, that's just some of the best shit there is. Though peanut butter is not a good source of protein. I fucking hate this. Like, this is like... I'm like one of the worst people on the planet because I'm one of those guys that gets very slightly into something and then doesn't shut up about it. And I don't even learn about stuff either. Like, I don't learn about the thing I'm getting into. I just hear bits of information from like here and there, and then I just repeat it to people, and it's awful. I'm a very frustrating person to know. And I'm me. You know, I can't help it. I went on Reddit. Am I the asshole? And it didn't even let me do a post. It just told me yes. Which I thought was a bit rude, but... What the fuck? What is... Wait, what is that? Do you see that? What the fuck? There's like a horror boat coming at me. Workshop. Go inside, it's locked. Research. I could research this. Oh, that would be good, actually. That'd be a good fishing rod. But I need to get that fishing rod first. I could get this jet drive engine. Or an improved Tron net. High quality mesh allows this net to hold more and last longer than basic counterpart. I'm gonna leave it for now. Alright, let's go get my ship repaired. There was a ship chasing me. Like somehow like a horror film. It was coming quick, dude. It was coming quick. It was like a Gooner. Well, actually, it doesn't make sense because Gooners don't. They. This is the whole point of gooning is they don't. It was the whole. It's I don't know what I'm talking about. I saw South Park merch the other day, and it had Chef in it, and I was thinking, why is Chef in this merch when Chef hasn't been a part of South Park in like, dude, like years, dude. Chef hasn't been a part of South Park for because they killed him off. It's a sad day when a man gets killed. The mayor. What do you want? No. Lighthouse keeper? No. Okay. Well, let's go see if have we got a mission for the dog? Find the dog a home. I've got an idea about where the dog could go. There's that lady over here. We helped her build a house, and she was like, "Come back if you want to." Blah 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 blah. And I think maybe she could do it. You know, take this dog in. There you go. Look at that. She's got a nice little house over here all by herself. The builder. Thanks again for helping me move out here. I managed to get myself set up. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. She hands you a book. It's otherwise covered in dust. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Builder. Hey there. Thanks again. Okay, so I can't actually talk to her about letting the dog stay, which is a shame. Yeah. Alright. Well, out we go. This is awesome. I need some of this, actually. I'm gonna need a bunch of this. Finding... Oh, man. Finding some cloth is the best. It's my favorite thing to find in the world, because I can never find any of it. Like, I can find loads of scrap metal and wood, but cloth? My lord. That's mighty fine piece of cloth you got there, Arthur. Thanks. I got it from Dutch. Oh, for fuck's sake. I lost the lumber. At least it was the lumber and not the... not the cloth. That would have sucked, dude. I lost the cloth. Alright. We're heading back out. It's the only way to do it, really. What's this buoy for? Don't know. It's just out there in the open. I don't know why it's there. But it is. And I bumped into it and it went... Ba-dum. What if it did like the Sonic, you know? You hit it and it was like... It was like, and it just pushes you like all the way across the map. Just saying, man, it could have. Dry dock. Put that to dry dock. Oh, fucking get in there, baby. Right. Now, with that sorted, what have we got? We got 3. Okay. With that, I think we're good to head It's 8 something a.m. We want to head back over to the old fortress. That's going to get us in a position where we can grab that rod from that lady and go deep diving and then get like deep from the sea. You know what I'm talking about? She had some pretty deep stuff, dude, and I think I need it. That lady was going deep, bro, dude. Yeah, bro, dude. Hell yeah. I don't know if South Park's had new stuff recently, but I feel like it has, and I would like to see new South Park. The old, I mean, like, they're consistently doing pretty good with the way that they've been presenting stuff, you know? When we're talking about, oh, a little bit over this way, please. When we're talking about some of the newer stuff they've done, like, South Park's consistency has always been pretty decent. I know with Simpsons and Family Guy and all that, it's a little bit up in the air sometimes, but South Park's consistently pretty good. And now after they started switching over to doing specials because of like the pandemic stuff, like I think it is a shame. Like it does feel like some shows now are doing fewer episodes. They're good episodes, but they're doing fewer. So it's like less to watch. Like the new season of Always Sunny was only 8 episodes. South Park does like 4 episodes a season. It's, you know, it's like not enough. I wonder if it's because they've just have less to comment on now though, or if it's maybe it's like I know they want to get their writing to be high quality, and I think they only want to make episodes when they really feel like there's something to make an episode around, but I think that's probably what it is. It's quality control. You know, they don't want to just bang out like 16 episodes and have 2 of them be really good. But it's a shame, because I enjoy being in those worlds with those characters. Like, I'm kind of okay with a subpar episode, as long as it's not every episode. I think some people aren't, and I understand, like, you know, value your own time, but sometimes I just need something to sit down and watch, and I want it to be something I haven't yet seen. Now I've developed a repulsion machine that produces a bright light and emits a high-pitched noise. It should deter any creature from attacking or enraging it. I'm not sure. Connect it to the research outpost generator. You'll have to return and engage it every few hours, but other than that, it's completely automatic. Great. Now take a look at the list of specimens. Remember, you'll want to install and activate the machine before attempting to collect these. Okay. Is there anything else? Nope. No, don't undock. We want to rest. And then in the morning, we're going to set off. I'm going this way. My guy's getting a little bit worried, but it's fine. I don't know how to use that. How do I use that? Propulsion machine. How to use repulsion machine. To use a repulsion machine, we first obtain it. Yep, blah, blah, blah. Install it onto a generator. Right. Right, I didn't install it in the right place, that's why. I got this. Baby, I've got this, so come to my house and suck my nuts. What? I've got a butt of pistachios. I got a lot of pistachios. Come suck my pistachios, my nuts. Hey, baby, sliding in like those DMs, generator. Small object. Ooh, rolls out. I'll take that. Activate the machine. Yes. It whirls and hums to life. The researcher said I should keep the creature at bay for a time at least. Undock. Okay, here we go. Right. That should keep the creature at bay. And now we can just come down here. That's not what we want. We're going to want to catch fish. I don't have the right equipment. What do you mean I don't have the right equipment? What do you mean I don't have the right equipment? She literally gave me the equipment. I don't have the right equipment. What do you fucking mean I don't have the right equipment? I can't believe this. I can't believe this. God damn it. I don't have the right pieces of equipment. Send that away, send that away. Right, research. Here we go. I need this bottomless line. Abyssal ocean. Fathomless winch. Additional power from a hydraulic. Something. Right, okay. Well, I need this. And I guess... With that won't even... Is it even... The fishing speed is like 75. Which would be better. At the moment, the thing I've got can only do so much anyway. Right, so if I go to my... Let's go to my fucking shipyard. The one I've got does what? It's a 45%. Does coastal and shallow. How much money do I have? 400. And how much does the thing cost? 450. I don't even have enough to do it, mate. You're sitting here like, oh, I don't even know if I have enough to... Like, should I just go and get the better one? But you don't even have enough to afford that one. So, like, don't even... Why are you atting yourself, you know? Oh, excuse me. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna bang that one in, baby. I'm gonna bang these fish. What? I'm banging these fish in the box, dude. I'm not banging them in the box. I'm banging them in the box. Putting them in the box. But I'm saying bing, bang, boom. Put them in the box, bang. I'm banging them in the box. I would never bang a fish. I'd never bang a fish. But I'm putting them in a box, dude. People say don't put fishes in a box. Not all fish are the same, you know. And I get it, I get you. But I'm banging these fish in a box. Oh, no you don't. Trophy catch, baby. Alright. Time to sell these dirty little anglefish. Where is that lady? There she is. There she is. Lady, I'm here to bang these fish in your box. Where are ya? That's how I feel. What does this do? This thing is fucking awful. It's a sampling device. And it's shit. Right. I need to... Ooh, I need to think about this. It fishes at 35 speed. Abyssal handle. Or I could come and research. I mean, not at the same time, I hope, but I could do fathomless winch, which will do abyssal handle ocean. This does coastal shadow. I just don't need coastal shadow. It's a hard coastal shadow ocean. Or do I put them all on jet engine? Hey, jet engine. Jet engine. Engine of the jet. Okay. Wake me up. Wake me up in... Wake me up in 5, dude. No, she says wake me up inside, but my parody, wake me up at 5. Wake me up at 5. Wake me up if I got a business meeting. Wake me up at 5. Fucking awful. How does it feel to fucking die inside? Oh, I'm so good at fighting fish. Ow. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take one of them. I'm moving on looking for another fish. Yeah, take one of them. No, it won't take that. How does it feel? Something doors. Wake me up, can't wake up in. Oh god, it's a fun song though. Wait, is that it there? Is that what it wants me to do? Is this? I found a relic. A shrimp tail, a woohoo. Goofy's kid has a really big nose. Shrimp tail, a woohoo. I don't know. Does Max have a big nose? I feel like like Goofy had a big nose. I like the Goofy movies. I can't really remember much of them, but I remember Goofy being a good dad, and that to me was something I liked. I liked that Goofy was a good dad to his son. He was a nice guy. He was a nice guy to his son. He was Max. He just wanted to spend time with his boy, and I like that, dude. I like that Goofy gave a shit. I think I do have a soft spot in movies for dads that care. It's a nice character trait to have in a character. I'm the dad, but I care. I feel like sometimes dads are portrayed in movies as just a guy that's fucking there, you know? When like there's a lot of dads that are actually more involved than TV would have you believe. I mean, there's a lot of dads that are there in TV as well. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, there isn't any, like, you know? I'm sure there's a part of Mad Men where Don Draper talks about his kids in a positive light, but right before he fucks his secretary. Man. Okay. Man, what's that? What's that? A little bit of something moving out there. Lower back is itching, dude. It's telling me, hey, scratch me. And I'm saying, hey, shut the fuck up, back. Shut the fuck up, back. Sick of it, dude. It comes in here. It makes demands of me. I'm like just a regular guy, and my back's talking to me. Hey, fix me. Like, shut up. I got better things to do than to get my back scratched. Unless I was like Seth from Superbad, because he said to Jules, you know, the funny thing about my back is it's on my dick, which is such a cringe line, but it was funny. I mean, he was trying to bang Emma Stone, dude. Like, I feel like I would lose my composure. You know, I wouldn't say the right thing either. You know, if she was flirting with me, you know, like Emma Stone, shit. Oh, man. I wouldn't flirt with Emma Stone. I couldn't do it. Just couldn't do it. You know, some people like Emma Watson. Some people like... I'm sure there's another Emma. I can't think of one, though. Some people like Emily Blunt. I like Emily Blunt. I think she's the one married to John Krasinski. Right? And, I have good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first? The bad news! The bad news is that the samples you retrieved from the basin have dangerously high contents of cellular mutation. The good news is that I've honed on what's causing the abnormalities in the ecosystem. They're all points to one thing. That thing is the basin. It's harmful to life on a cellular level. It damages everything around it. It's harmful to life at a cellular level. I think I mumbled it, and I just wanted to fix that real quick. It damages everything around it, whether passively or with intent. I need to write up a report on my findings. Sorry, our findings, immediately. Maybe now they'll take me seriously. Oh, how rude of me. You've done all this for me, and I've not got much to say, but thank you. You should have this. She opens a drawer, opens a book. They keep giving me books, and I never read them. This is something I wrote during my studies. I think it'll be useful to you. Thanks again for your help. I recommend that you avoid the area. It doesn't seem safe to be near the basin. Alright. Yeah, I've received multiple books from, like, I'm not even joking on this one. Like, where are they? These, I think, are all, like, books and things. And I haven't read them. Because who the fuck reads? Nerds. And I'm not a nerd. Oh, this guy. Anyway. What was I saying? Yeah, dude. I like Emily Blunt. She's cool. She was, she's John Krasinski's wife, right? She's cute. They're all cute. They're all cute. All the Watson, Stone, Blunt, they're all cute. And if you don't think so, we're gonna have a fight, baby. I'm gonna bust you open and make you reconsider the things you have said. All right. We're good to sort of like head out now. Sort of done with this area, I think. Hi there. What up? What up, you Uke? You okay? I think it's like Uke. Oh, it's not pronounced Uke, dude. It's actually pronounced Fred. Whoa. Whoa. Is that handsome Squidward? Very nice. Dude, Squidward, he kind of had, you know, a peaceful life. And then SpongeBob ruined it. That's why he went from being handsome to just being what he is now. You know, SpongeBob is the real villain of the SpongeBob show. Everyone's like, oh, Squidward's, you know, miserable, he's an ass, and all that. But really, he's just a dude that can't get to sleep because of all the antics that SpongeBob and Patrick are up to. It's right, you are saying it's good. I'm saying it good? Oh, hell. Hell yeah, dude. Now they're doing it. I mean, he hit me with the SpongeBob eyes, but that's all chill. Oh, if it isn't famous ex-Vice Prez with a little mariachi guy, a little dude, little cutie guy, mariachiing up the place. I don't know any other mariachi music other than that, you know, that. And I feel like mariachi people have been done wrong because there has to be other music that exists outside of that one track. But that's all I know. And it's all I ever see. You know, where's representation for the mariachis? First time a man said my name right, actually. What, Uke? What do people usually say? What is the pronunciation that the people get so wrong? Oh hell yeah, dude! Ill time, baby. No, I can't pick up another, so I better cancel on that one. Jeez, I knew it. I knew I was gonna. You okay? Ooh. O2. Oak. Oh. Does look like you okay, though. You okay, O2? It's such a long-winded thing to say, though. My God. Maybe I am dyslexic. Even though I read it right, you know. If everyone else is reading it wrong, I've got the issue. How you doing? Yeah, are you asking me out like Joey, or are you asking how I'm doing? Because like, name a time and place, buddy. But also, yeah, I'm doing pretty sweet. You are just special. Oh no. Oh no. My doctor said I was special. I didn't believe him though. I didn't want to believe him. He said he could get me a bus pass. I don't know what that meant, but he said I could. Okay. Catchable fish types. I can catch coastal, shallow, abyssal, paddle, and dredge. Nice. Maybe both. Better be both. Oh, you doing? That must have worked in real life on someone. Someone out there in real life must have been like... and they loved it. They yucked it up. The how you doing? Oh, you doing? Got him. All right. Oh, man, what is that? R.I.P., dude. Quick, steal his mugs. His mugs? Why would you steal my mugs? Like, out of everything I have of value, the mugs? God damn it, they know where I keep the change. Let's see here. What do I want? I don't know if I want any of this. And I need, like, to go. I should, but... the mugs ain't... you can't... they're not worth anything. You're taking nothing. You're not taking it. You gotta take my... you gotta take my PC? Take my PlayStations? Take my, like... glasses so I can't chase you? You taking my mugs? I do, I'm always watching. I'm on the walls. What? Wait, what? Nothing is better than nothing. Nothing is better than nothing. What is that? What is it? Fine, I'll take your shoelaces. Okay, I mean, it's gonna make running hard, I suppose, but... you don't aim very high, do you? What are you, like a D+ student? Don't aim that high, dude. D+, I wish. Oh, man. Besides, set that low. Why am I catching these? I aim to annoy, not to hinder. Oh, okay. Take my car keys. Love the head. It deserves a follow. The head. What the fact that I don't have any hair? He's got one of those little toy cars as an emote. One of those like toy cars that's it's like a for children, where if you sit on it, the roof crumbles in. You have a head. Instant follow. Well, I do have a head. I mean, would you rather someone who didn't have a head? That'd be pretty weird. Just a neck hole. Just a neck hole where the voice is coming out the neck hole. Add jail. It's a Toby Fox in a car for kids. Oh, like a Undertale guy. I haven't played those games. What have I got here? I've got fish. You don't get ads. Oh my god. He doesn't understand what ads are. Ads are like advertisements. So they're kind of like a, they're kind of like, they'll show you a product that they want you to buy. And then you choose whether you want to buy it or not. Do you understand ads now? Now I've explained it. Do you get them now? What is that? Is that Jigsaw? Is that Jigsaw? Why have you got a Jigsaw remote? He's taking notes. All right, good. He understands what they are now. He gets them. Do you want to play a game? Yeah, I do. A Jigsaw? I've never seen a Jigsaw remote. This guy's got all of the SpongeBob emotes. Are these like emotes from your channel? Or are these emotes from... I've returned, froze a rock. No, no. Like what? Just like a big SpongeBob fan? Does SpongeBob have their own Twitch account that you pay to get the emotes for? Are they just... They might just be standard Twitch emotes, maybe. I don't know. This guy's got all the SpongeBob emotes. Get away, get away, get away. I think there's a big fish. There is a big fish, and I don't like it. He's a scary big fish. How do I collect them through my journey on Twitch? Alright, so what, you go to channels and you watch and you get the channel points and then you do like purchase emote and you buy the emotes that way, yeah? Through like channel points. Nice potato. What do I want? What do I want to sell fish. I am selfish, but I want to sell the fish. It's alright. That's when I see a nice potato, I just get free sub. Oh, okay. Like, I guess you just hang around on channels that have like enough viewers. Like, I don't really, I don't really get people that come in and give away subs on my channel. I've had it though before. I had a guy once that like gave me 10 subs when I was playing Armored Core. A guy called Zgleb. And that was insane, dude. Some people were just generous. I don't know. That cool of a man. You're just that cool. Okay. What's your temperature right now? I'm rocking a good temperature of salad. I'm perfect salad temperature right now. The emotes for my channel are questionable. Yeah? There is that one of you blowing a big snot rocket, which I think's pretty weird, but you know, it is what it is. Sometimes you just blow a big snot rocket, you know? I am in Iraq, so I guess it's higher than 40 Celsius. Oh yeah, what are you doing in Iraq? You just live there, or are you just like visiting? Is it business or pleasure? What is that? 200 IQ wild. Normal ones, the others are not. 200 IQ. Do you have 200 IQ? I don't know, dude. I mean, if you watch this channel, I don't. It's questionable. You might only have 4. I'm just saying. No, I live and am from Iraq. Oh, very nice. But why sad SpongeBob? Why sad SpongeBob, dude? Catch 250 fish. Nice. What is that cat? What does the cat say? 200 IQ. Oh, okay. Man. 600 IQ. I've got an 800 IQ play coming up. Look at that. Wow, that was amazing. 100 IQ. How do you even... What is even, like, a good IQ? Isn't, like, average IQ, like, 90 something? Because you need... I think if your IQ's below 70, you're basically brain dead. Which makes IQ feel a bit weird. What is the average IQ? Iraq isn't that good of a place to live in. I've heard stories. I don't know much about it, though. Is it still like a war zone, or is it, you know, not? Dude, you should move to Saudi Arabia. They're making moves over there, right? You know, they're getting deals with the WWE. You could meet Triple H. Be pretty sweet. What's average IQ? What's test the nation results? What's this? What is an average IQ? What is the average IQ? IQ scores between 90 and 109 indicate a normal IQ range. Okay, so 90 and 109. An IQ score is a numerical representation of an individual's intelligence, which is a normalized scale. Can I do an online IQ? Online IQ test. Instant results. IT IQ check. You'll get 25 questions with growing difficulty. No email. Is this actually like a thing? I don't know if I can do one. That'd be pretty cool. You're poor. Oh no. What is that? What is that a picture of? What is that? What is that? It's a... I don't know. It's like a pound of flesh with a tick on it. What the hell is that? I have a thick emote and an oh daddy emote from request from some friend. We'll pop them in chat. Jesus Christ. Show me that thick daddy. That daddy better be thick though. Are we talking... Right, are we still talking about IQ when we're talking about thick daddies, though? Or is it like thick daddy as in... Like that daddy got a fat ass? It's a bloody L. Like bloody hell? Is that the joke? Like bloody hell? But bloody L? I don't understand. There's a tick on it, though. I don't get it. You do have so many emotes. There was a cat waving. Why do you have so many emotes, man? Hit me with the weirdest one. Get your weirdest emote out. Let me see what that is. Have you got one that's like a guy sticking... Whoa, that guy thick, dude! Oh, daddy. That's a... It's a goddamn... It's a goddamn, like, drugged out banana, dude. You don't have to be a drugged out banana. I do have to be a drugged out banana. When I was 4 years old, my parents shot me up with drugs. From the age of 5, I was doing heroin like crazy. So I do have to be a drugged out banana. My friend chose my emotes. Mine are all like Final Fantasy emotes, so they're pretty alright. Rest. I got a drugged out banana emote, dude. Dude, I got an emote of a hot dog taking cocaine. What the fuck was that noise? It's just playing music like a sim just died. What the hell? I feel like something's gonna come and attack me. Fair play. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. That's it. Ferris Bueller took too many days off. As far as I'm aware, he took 1 day off, but I'm pretty sure in the film they mentioned him taking more than that 1 day off. My weirdest emote. What is that? That's... it's a dustpan. Because you're cleaning up the messes. Hell yeah. Oh my god, what is that? Got a McDonald's emote. You got a mayonnaise. There's an anime girl freaking out. You got like a worm. There's a cat. There's a buff anime girl. There's a dude slapping the shit out of some kind of marshmallow. Holy shit, dude. You got like a... What the hell? There's like a Michael Jackson winking. What the hell? Mayonnaise is an instrument. No. No. No, it's not. Mayonnaise isn't an instrument. It's a condiment. Look, I've put up with this tomfoolery for long enough, and I've been pretending, you know, to have these silly thoughts and stuff. But I need to stop right there. Mayonnaise is a very serious thing. Okay, it's very serious. I don't take lightly to people making jokes about things that have been beaten. Like eggs. When they gotta make mayonnaise, they gotta beat those eggs. They've had a rough time, dude. And for you to just make a joke out of that feels insensitive. Think about the eggs. How comes everyone gets, you know, everyone thinks it's fine to beat an egg? You know, you look at a cooking tutorial, beat that egg. Domestic abuse. Right in their own house. Beating on these eggs. You know, I can beat the egg in a kitchen all I want, but I can't beat my meat. What does this world come to? There we go, baby. I could just tell you're the best place to get money in the game, but I'd rather be weird in chat. That's fine with me. I don't really need to know. I'm not really aiming to get money. I'm just looking for materials, really. So I'm cool with that. You just be weird in chat. You do you, bro. You do you. If you want to talk about mayonnaise, if you want to talk about, you know, whatever, man. You know, I'm here. I'll say weird shit whenever. I'm not that weird. I thought I was weirder than I am, but I'm not that weird. When I think about how weird some people are, I don't actually think I'm that weird. Like, it used to be a part of like who I identified as, but now I'm like, I think I'm pretty regular, honestly. I think I'm more of like annoyed than weird. I don't know if it's like a thing that happened with age or if I've just always been just more annoyed than weird or what's going on, but I think TikTok was the final stop. I don't even hate TikTok. It's fine. There's some stuff on there that's fun, but there's a lot of it that I just don't get. But I'm not trying to shit shot TikTok. I'm trying to get verified on TikTok, so I can't even shit talk them because like then they'll deny my application, which they've already done. Told me I suck balls. I was signing up to get my hello. I was signing up to get my American travel thing sorted today, and in it was like asking me for details. And it asked, one of the questions it asked was, what's your social media? And it was asking for my Instagram and my Twitter, and I was like, why does like America's like system to have me be like allowed in the country need this? Like, I get that it's like because maybe you wanted to write on your Twitter that you were like gonna go to America and do some really like bad stuff, right? Maybe you was gonna like, maybe you was on Twitter bragging about how much you hate America or whatever, but like, I just don't know who's gonna link their Twitter if that's what they're talking about. And also, one of the questions they ask you is like, basically, are you a terrorist? They just straight up ask you, do you plan on bringing bombs or doing terrorism? Like, who would ever say yes to that if they were going to do it? Like, clearly I'm not gonna. You know, I'm going for travel because I want to have fun. But like, who is like actually thinking about that and then goes, you know what, I'm gonna fucking say yes? Well, do you plan? Well, no, of course I don't. A secret agent in chat. Jesus Christ. I am back. I had something to do. You didn't... You left? First time? This is my first time. This is my first time for sure. Yes, my dude. Something in-game? If so, yes. Oh. Have you ever tried to go to the edge of the map? No, I'm assuming a big tentacle will grab me and make me feel bad. Noted. Oh, Bullet's taking notes now, huh? Now he's using... Sorry, is that Dante from the hit game Devil May Cry? I love Devil... Catch this! No! Bullet, he's shooting you! Bullet! Oh, no. Oh, not my guy. I'm going to discard this fish, and I'm going to start trying to pick things up. Oh, but he is the bullet catcher, right? Not anymore. You shot him. He's dead. You killed him. Yeah, no, they ask these questions, though. It just feels so silly. Though, I am happy to say that, I got accepted. So, I'm going to America next year. It's solved, sorted. It's gonna be pretty, it should be fun. Already got the flights and the hotel. Sorry, what's going on here? Have you already caught an exotic fish? I think I might have. Well, if they ask for references for you, I can answer. No. But I only used 3 guns with my 3 hands. He only has 2 hands. Is he a threat? Only to our gene pool. Dude, I don't pull. I'm not a threat to the gene pool. Like, someone would have to, like, try to sleep with me, and that ain't happening. Don't worry, you can keep your gene pool pure. Hate that. I hate the connotation in that sentence. Oh, I won. No, you don't. You think you do, but you don't. You'll wake up in the morning and you'll be upset with yourself. The fuselage of the old fighter plane sits a mess. Something slivered into my cargo. Alright, I'm getting out of here. What pack of cards are we talking about? I got some Pokemon. That's pretty much it. It's just Pokemon. Oh, you're hot? That's what people say to me. That's what people say to me when I'm down there, you know? You having fun? Uh-huh. Really? Whoa! Whoa, what the hell? What the hell is that? Where am I? I'm on the Twisted Strand. Okay, is there a place I can go to? My guy's kind of going crazy out here, dude. I don't even know if there's a way I can... Oh, no. Hopefully during the day it'll fix him up. Because I haven't slept all night. And I need to sell these fishies. And I need to put away this cloth, which will be good. This is a cool little island, though. All right. No, the crows are here. God damn it. They're going to steal my fish. Oh, the fucking... God damn it. As you see, my man, I am Muslim, so I have Muslim stuff to do. Coming back after that. Muslim stuff. What the fuck does that mean? What is Muslim stuff? What does that even mean, dude? God, Muslim prayers. All right, yeah, I suppose sometimes people need to pray. You're just overreacting to those things coming out of the water. They were just trying to give you 10 tickles. 10? It was Mr. Tickle from the Mr. Men. He just... Dude, that motherfucker keeps getting canceled. Do you know what Mr. Tickle's story is? Mr. Tickle's story is just basically like sexual harassment. He just... People say, don't touch me. And so Mr. Tickle goes, oh, now I really want to touch them. So he just touches people that don't want to be touched. And then he gets cancelled. Like, like Mr. Tickle is like one of the most problematic Mr. Men there is. He is just very inappropriate. And this guy is teaching kids. Not my kids. My lord, dude. Thank Christ. Ook's gone. Ook's gone, dude. He's gone to go do some Muslim prayers. I don't think I'm allowed to say that. It sounds offensive when I say it, dude. Not even just in general, probably. If you put a little tang on the end of it, it'd be really bad. He even had an emote for just like going out the door. My lord. Oh, should I try going to the edge of the map and seeing if I die? I think I probably should. Look over there. Where? Where am I looking? Holy shit, dude. Famous ex-vice president's just standing right outside my window. He's... What the... How the hell did he even get here? I never told him where I lived. Oh, god damn it. I'm going insane. But there's still point. I'm always watching. Like Mount Batowski. Mike Batowski. Watch it. I'm always watching. Oh, man. I wish we had a follow-up to... Nope. I wish we had a follow-up to Monsters, Inc. Not the prequel. You know, Monsters University. Which was okay. I'm gonna do this, and then I'm gonna try and go to the edge of the map. I'm gonna see what happens. My storage. Boop, boop. Bippity boppity boop. Oh, nothing to repair. Awesome. Dry dock. And then there's that. 300, new hull. Look, a squirrel. A squirrel? I don't think so, buddy. You ain't tricking me. Don't know where to take this dog to. Okay. Let's rest. And let's go to the outside of the map. See if we can get this going. I haven't seen a squirrel in so long. In, like, real life. Like, for reals. Because they hide in those trees with their nuts. And they're not sharing. I don't think you should befriend squirrels, because you can probably catch something from them if they bite you, right? They probably have some, like, rabies or something. Well, I don't think all animals have rabies. Like, how do animals get rabies? Because it came from somewhere, right? It wasn't just... So, like, what? It's man-made. It was a man-made disease. Oh, there's like a little crab over here. Okay. What is that? Is that the lady that sells things? What is that? There's like a place over here. What is this? Photographer. Oh, it's the photographer. Hello, sorry. Would you step out of the way for a moment? You're in my shot. You move to the side. A few seconds later, the photographer sighs in expiration. No, I don't know. And mutters to herself. No, this simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of the lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with this. All the others, I fear they were lost overboard. She sighs again and she looks over to the west. I was sailing from Stella Basin. You see, squeezing my boat through the narrow gaps between two islands, and then I crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you were able to retrieve the lenses for me... let me see. The rummaging through what belongs to survive the trip. I have a spare camera here that I won't need. You're welcome to it if you can find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I lost them. I think I sold some lenses earlier. Alright. Off we go to the edge of the map. I'm assuming we're going to die, but I don't think Slam Snack's gonna I don't think Slam Snack will do us wrong, you know? I saw the guy in chat for like a brief second, but I don't think they're gonna do us wrong. I think they're trying to teach us how to play the game. So I'm gonna get out there. I'm gonna see what's out there. It's gonna be sick. Oh. What's that? Tubbs the Grub. Tubbs the Grubs. How you doing, Tubbs the Grubs? What kind of tubs are you grabbing the grubs on, eh? Or maybe it's Gubs. Tubbs the Gubs. Kind of a fun name to say. Kind of a fun one to decent. You're doing decent. Oh, very nice. We'd like to hear that. Tubba wasn't available. What, Tubba Grubs? Tubba Gubs? So just chose this. What about me? What about, I'm doing alright, yeah. I'm doing pretty chill, man. I'm just going to the edge of the map. No, just Tubba. You just wanted to be called Tubba. What's the history behind the name Tubba? You got a old Hubba Tubba. Wanted to chew some Hubba Bubba. What's the history on Tubba, dude? Got like a big story behind it. Like when you were 14, your best friend died in a car crash, and the last words were Tubba Wubba Dubba Wubba Lubba. And you were like, Tubba, that's a good name. It's like my old nickname for my PlayStation account. Just Tubba? Alright. So you was playing like Killzone. Were you talking like what, like PS right, Killzone? Playing Killzone 2? Do you think you can still play Killzone 2 or are the servers down? I don't even know, dude. Mind if I ask? Ask what? What game is this? This is Dredge. It's a fishing game with Lovecraftian horror. So it's a mix between going fishing and getting better gear and progressing and running into big scary sea monsters and Cthulhu likes. Oh yeah, I think I got this. Oh yeah? You want to take the controller? You think you got it? No. Yeah, no, I mean I paid for it, I think, but I think it was in a Humble Bumble for a while. It was pretty big, like a few years ago. Right, I've made it outside the map. Entering uncharted waters, turn back. Why? What's gonna happen? I hope I get pulled down by a big squid. Something's gonna happen, right? Oh shit. Guess I got the game on Steam. Very nice. Uh-oh. There's something. It's whoa, dude, look at that. See that big fish? Whoa! That was awesome. That was a big fish. Calm sea. That was sick. GG's. I'd say so. He ate all my tubba. Poof. It's a hard life when you're out in the ocean. Not all your friends are into getting eaten. What's this? What is this? Campsite. Next to the dock is a derelict campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. What do you want to do? Search the campsite. An extremely rough. This game reminds me of web fishing. It's a little similar. Web fishing is a bit more cute than this. Web fishing is very fun, though. I do like web fishing. An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric has collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. What do you want to do? Inspect the symbols on the ground. The symbols span beneath the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully along each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. I got like 150 hours on web fishing. I do not have that. I have maybe 4 or 5. Inspect the last symbol more closely. A giant metal shines. A glint of metal shines up through, sorry. Take it for yourself. Fresh footprints tread. Okay, inspect the footprints. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. Okay, well, I think we're probably good at looking at that. There's another little island over this way. Sometimes I feel like the boat is just faster than it is on other times. Like, it feels like it just slowed down. But, like, as soon as I took off from that little island, it was, like, ripping through the water. What is this? What is this? A slab of rock cut above the waves. There are 4 large, powerful fish shapes carved into its face. The 4 great fishes running through the rock's base. I think if I was reading the little books that I had, it would give me some insights on what to do with those rocks. But I haven't read those books, so I don't know. But yeah, web fishing is really fun. I think what's really fun with web fishing is when you are just fishing normally and you catch like a whale, and it's just this huge whale. You're just like, how did I catch that thing, dude? Just, it's absolutely humongous. So they do some crazy things. I play pretty much everything. I don't discriminate with games, you know. So yeah, I'll play pretty much everything. What was it like? We're playing this today. We were playing Resident Evil last week. We played... What did we play yesterday? Oh my god, I played it yesterday and I've forgotten. We played Helldivers the other week as well. Played... I really can't remember what I played yesterday. Oh my god. How is that just gone from my brain? I remembered playing Call of Duty before the stream yesterday, but I don't remember what I played on stream yesterday. Yes, no, I played Kirby. I played Kirby. That's what I played. I was playing the new Kirby DLC, and that was very fun. God, how did I blank that out my head? So we play everything, you know? Play everything. I don't stick to one lane. Oh. Also, like, I'm considering upgrading my PC. Yeah? If you can afford it, why not? I mean, putting money aside is also pretty good. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, you know, if your PC's getting on a bit to a 4080 Super, why? What have you got right now? Man, right now a 4060. But, I mean, there's a few questions you gotta ask. My friend's dead. There's a few questions you gotta ask, you know? Like, what frames can your monitor hit, you know? What's the resolution? Well, not the resolution. What's the resolution of your monitor? what's the refresh rate of your monitor? Because if you have a 60 hertz monitor, that's a 1080p monitor, there's no point playing games at a higher resolution, really, than 1080p, trying to hit higher than 60 frames. Because your monitor can't output. You know, you can have a higher resolution, and it can look a little bit better, but it's like, if you're not going to get better, if it's not actually going to show better results, there's no point aiming for it. 240 hertz monitor, then I don't know if a 4060 would be that bad. 4060s are pretty decent. Offering, if I trade my 4060 to him and give him like 150 euros, I could get a 4080 Super, because he's like a 5080 or something. I know. A 4080. 4070s are pretty good. 5070s are okay as well. I think the same with... Do the 40 series cards do physics? Because I know 50 series doesn't support physics. So, like, if you want to play games like Borderlands or Mirror's Edge on a 50 series card, it's pretty shit. And the 4080 is just lying around. I don't know, though. It's up to you, mate, because... Do you know if his dad's had a history of having issues with games? Are you, like, 100% sure this 4080 is, like, a good card? It's not got any issues. My motherboard doesn't support the 50 series, though. I don't know if I've ever heard of a motherboard not supporting a card. I wouldn't buy a 50 series card anyway, mate. Like 50 series cards are not really a good deal. Unless you're looking, I guess, for frame gen or something like that. But like 40 series cards are basically just as strong as 50 cards. Like... What resolution are you playing games at? I mean, you're really probably not going to hit 240 on most games unless you're playing in 1080p. Like, I think even 2 monitors, but mostly I play at 1440p.
So you probably wouldn't even hit.
Even with like a 4080, you probably still wouldn't even hit 240 hertz. It's up to you, mate. I mean, obviously, it's up to you anyway. Like, as if I would even be able to sway you in the way you're thinking. Like, if you're working and you have money and 150 isn't like going to absolutely destroy you if you spend it, then that's a decision you got to make. But if you're only earning like a little bit here and there, or you're not even working yet, if you're still in school, 150 is a lot of money. And for something that I don't know, that like it could give you some performances and some gains, like longevity wise maybe, but you know, we don't know what, like the way graphics cards go. I think after the 30 series, it slowed down. Like 30 series seemed to have given us a bunch of things, but it's always been about a 20% increase. But for the price, what was like a 4060, like 300? A 4080 now is probably worth more than a 4060 plus 150. But when my GPU ain't playing like my favorite games, I think I'm gonna upgrade. But for now, I'm gonna stick with my current one. I mean, yeah. You don't always need to buy upgrades. I want to upgrade from my card. I mean, I've got a 2080, but with streaming and everything, sometimes it does hit hitches. But with the current pricing of graphics cards, like with the current prices of 50 series cards, like if I wanted the equivalent, it's £1,000 or something, which is ridiculous. I don't want to pay that. I don't really want to be paying more than like £700 for a card, for a graphics card. And it's going that way for just even like budget cards. Budget cards are like 500 to 700, and it's ridiculous. It's so expensive. And they're not even offering, like, compelling performance compared to previous gen. So, here the GPU prices here in Finland are horrendous. I think they're bad everywhere. Maybe they're even worse in Finland, but they're generally not great, man. Oh, God, my butt. My ass. Let us see. What do I want? Have I got anything I can do with this? I don't think I do, because I don't think I have the bits and the bobs. No, not really. I'm back for more. Oh my god, dude. Look at this. You got even more emotes. Even more emotes. Ook. Ook's back, and he's got all the emotes. Alright. I think I need to get more of the metal. But I don't have it, which is kind of a shame. Hundreds of emotes. It's too many emotes. And he's still trying to gain more. How many channels are you currently, like, sub to? You said you didn't buy subs, you just got gifted them. But, like, how many are you, like, currently sub to? Not that much. Why are you doing, like, a coping face? How many are you sub to? What's the number, dude? Lay that number down. Only like 80 channels, dude. That would be incredibly... so many. That'd be an insane amount of channels to be, like, sub to. 80 channels? Because each channel is like 5. Can you actually gift to specific users? I thought when you gifted subs, it just like randomly gave away to people. So is there a way to actually gift a specific user a sub? Like, I don't know. You don't know? Fair play. I think I'm gonna go make some food, but I'm gonna be back. Oh, well, if I'm still alive when you're back, dude, I'll see ya. Tubs the grub. Well, you take care, though. Make sure to get some good food. Good luck. Thank you. You two take care. Thank you. We got some pretty chill people in chat today, honestly. A lot of emotes, but pretty chill people in chat. I'm down with it. I like the energy. Oh man, look at that. Sparkly fish. That's pretty cool. I'm not trying to make money, but I am catching fish. I really want to, like, I'm kind of struggling to get resources. That way I get emotes. I'm just that guy. Did I miss something? What even is that? Is that like Red Mage? No, that's Dante. Dude, whoever's giving out, like, Devil May Cry emotes is cool with me. I tell you that. Fucking love Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 5 is like my favorite game. DMC 5 is so goddamn good. Oh my god. I love it. I haven't played it in a minute, but I do love it. Like, I need to go back through Virgil's campaign, because I only played Virgil's campaign, I think twice now, actually. Because I think we did a playthrough where I did Virgil's campaign on the channel, though that might have been the initial playthrough I did. I don't know. I might have only have done the Bloody Palace with Virgil, actually. I'm bad at Bloody Palace, and I just, like, most of the time I just want to fight Virgil or Dante. Like, that's my favorite thing to do in that game, is just to, like, do the Virgil fight with Nero and smash his ass in. You can click on the emote to see where they did come from. What is that? Oh, man. Where are we headed? Headed this way. Can I catch anything here? I can. I probably shouldn't be going, so I'm gonna turn around and go back. It takes quite a while to travel. But I got myself a bunch of wood, which is good. We can use that, and then there's also the stuff. The Dante emotes are from a girl who is a simp for him. Well, she should be. Dante's awesome. Dante's cool, dude. He's a jokester guy that kills demons and loves pizza. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, if you're gonna simp for anyone. He does love pizza. I love pizza too. Pizza is so beautiful. I wish Dante was my boyfriend. Just wait a minute here. I've never played through Devil May Cry 3 though, which I need to do. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. In your dreams, yeah. Dante can hug me and hold me tight in my dreams. Right. Mm-hmm. I need more research points. By the way, how do you think I sound? How do I think you sound? From Iran. I don't know what... I think they're called Iranians, right? I might be wrong, though. I don't know what an Iranian sounds like. Let me do my best impression, though, of what I think an Iranian sounds like. Iraq? You know, I thought you was from. Oh, right. All right. You're not from Iran. You're from Iraq. Sorry. Right. Let's see. What the? I imagine you sound like. Hey. My name's Uok. How you doing? That's it. I think that's what you sound like. Hey, how you doing? There you go. I have all the emotes. I think I nailed you. Hey, I have all the emotes. You know, boom. Sort of. I think I just sort of got you. I think you just got lit up, dude. You just got lit. You have a smooth deep. That was smooth and deep. Hey, how's it going? That's smooth and deep. Hey. Like that. Hey, man. Hey. Fucking stub my toe on some Lego. Like that. I don't know what you want, man. If you have a Discord, I can send you a voice message. Not at the moment. My girlfriend stole my Discord, dude. It's kind of fucked up. Just won't give it back. What have we got? Where am I? Is it this way? Restart? Rest? I don't want to rest. I don't think I want to catch any fishies. Those goddamn fishes. Okay, I'm going to undock and I'm going to go look for the materials. Because I don't really want to spend all this time not getting any materials. That's pretty much it. That's where I draw that line. I'm the material man, dude. I'm a material man. I like receiving goods. Oh. Look, I thought you had stuff to do, man. Like, well, you were like gonna do some praise. Did you pray? How long do you pray for? How long does praying take? Because I feel like you said to me you were going to go pray, and then you came back too quickly. I don't think you prayed. I don't know if I believe it. I mean, shit, dude. He gave it, like... I think you clapped your hands together 2 times and said, I'm going back to Twitch. Just feels, like, disproportionate. Don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Ugh. What is that? What the hell was that? Something just like attacked me. Crazy. Look, when you become a Muslim, you will understand how stuff works. It's not a pray. It's more of a slap. Slap? What's a slap? When I become a Muslim, what are you suggesting? I'm devout, okay? I'm a devout goddamn atheist, I guess. I don't know, because I'm not religious. Non-astic. Is that what it is? Is it because atheism is a religion? Non-astic. What is that one? I'm devout non-religious. My dad was trying to get me into religion. And I said, get away from me, Dad. He's like, dude. He said to me, son, I got a religion. It's sick. You can take 4 wives and one of them can be your son. And I said, Dad, I don't want to hear about it anymore. Stop trying to trick me. And he wouldn't stop. He wouldn't stop. It was crazy. I didn't want to be a part of it. You know, this weird harem that he's trying to make. I don't care what other people's religions are. We chill about it. I mean, that's how it should be, though. People should be chill. You know, religion, you know, is a point that connects people. Like, religion should be there to connect people. The same way that, you know, having hobbies connects people and all that. That's I feel like really that's what religion is. It's a way for people to connect with each other. So when people are like, you know, I'm a Christian, I can't hang out with people that aren't Christian, or I'm this and this, like, why are we putting these barriers up? You know, just be friends with everyone. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, you are forced to be peaceful as much as you can. Oh no, man. You approach a hooded figure, swathed in black-blue robes. Their face is barely visible. Fisherman, please help. You can barely hear their raspy whispers above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure flows. Oh, paper. He wants blue mackerel. Okay, I think I could probably get you some blue mackerel. What's this? Nope. What's that, though? But yeah, there's enough barriers in the world, you know, we don't need more. Rat tail. I think I will ask at least 3. I think they will ask at least 3 different fish. He can ask for as many fish as he wants, you know, if he really needs them. He's looked like a hungry guy, dude. I mean, he's been sitting on that island all day in that blue robe. He's got blue robe, you know? He ain't just got blue balls. He's got a whole robe that's blue. He's kind of struggling out here, dude. All right, I might as well catch these because manta ray, baby. I'll take that. Man, I wish I had like a cooler that I could put my fish in on this game, so that like they didn't spoil and I could offload them, because they are taking up a lot of my inventory space. Keeping these fish in my pocket. I mean, I got a barrel. That's probably where he keeps them, in that barrel. He is a sea creature. Why don't you ask for the fish? Why does he ask you for fish? He's not a sea creature. He's just a man in a robe. Just a friendly man in a robe. You the friendly man. Want me to be the friendly man? Bearded mackerel. Wait, you don't know about the lore, right? I haven't read any of the books or any of the... I've basically just been fishing. I haven't really done much reading since starting. To be honest, I can't really be asked to read. It's the way it is. I've been pretty much just chilling out on the ocean. Catching fish. Catching looks from the ladies when I'm out on the dock. God, they won't stop looking at me. Look at that fucking ugly freak. I hear them cry. Catching their attention. If you end the game, I will tell you what you were actually doing in the first place. If you end the game... What do you mean if I end the game? Tell me what I was actually doing in the... I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Like, finishing the game, I mean, I just used the wrong words. I don't think I'm finishing it today. I don't see that happening. Alrighty, take that fish. Fair enough. Well, I've been streaming for 6 hours, so I don't think I'm gonna finish it today. I feel pretty far off. Alright. Send that. What about the floating dock? No. I'm trying to find like a blue mackerel. I do know where I can get some blue mackerel. I just don't want to like go all the way over there. Decaying. Oh, I like that. Oh my god. Making some bad decisions. If you see another boat at night, honk and go to it. If you see another boat. I did see some boats, but I had a boat that was like chasing me like crazy, dude. There was a boat that was like absolutely ripping, like on the way to get to me. Should I just go out at night then and see if I can find a boat? I think you're trying to get me killed, but I don't mind seeing that. Where was it? I heard a boat. I heard one. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh. I see a boat, dude. My guy's losing it. He's losing it. Oh, God. I did hear a boat. Oh, bunch of eyes. Yeah, it doesn't look like a boat's gonna come up to me. Oh, careful on there. What's this? Like a bit of eel? It's late night fishing, really. 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 actually going crazy isn't bad. Isn't that bad in the game. Going crazy ain't that bad. It's actually beneficial. Something slivers into your cargo hold. When it shouldn't. There you go, mate. Alright, let's see if I can find some of that blue founder or whatever it's called. Blue mackerel. That's it. Okay, right. Let's go and try and take that to that guy. I think it was over this way. I need to take my little sis to the shop. Coming back soon. My god, dude. My whole family can drive now. My brother recently just got his license. So now, like, I got my license. I was the first of the kids to get the license. My sister was second, and my brother was the final one. But to be fair, his partner could drive, so he didn't really need it to feel the hunger. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart and stuff it into their mouth. Unceremoniously. More still empty. They point to another shape on the second scroll. This one's a tiger mackerel. Okay. Well, I know where to get that, so that is absolutely fine. I might have to get them a third kind of mackerel, which I don't know where to go for one of those, but we literally caught a tiger mackerel earlier today, so I'd say earlier today, but like, what's that? What is that? That's a stingray. Okay. Fair play. The mackerel should be right in front of us. Obviously, it'll be like another island or something, but... What is that? Nope. I think that's it, though, right there. That should do it. Tiger mackerel. What other mackerels are there? There's the bearded mackerel. So we got different alterations. There's the blue mackerel. Tiger mackerel. Snake mackerel. And then there's also the bearded mackerel. So he might ask for one or both of those. Which would be kind of hard to get both of them in one go, but probably not impossible. I am curious as to what would happen if I run into another boat, but not there. It disappeared. There he is. Still more empty. There you go. Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. Consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled. They point to another fish, and the final score is a snake mackerel. Which I think's way back here. It was in the It was in the... Oh. There it is. It's in the devil's spine. I would like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. No, I just want to get to, oh, that'll do. And then we can head to the Devil's Spine, which is up there. But I want to just first get a... Well, you know what? I mean, I have to head out that way, don't I? I have to head out past. See, still point. Nah, you're almost there. Just go give it a quick save. I'm not going to rest, though. I want to see what does happen if I do go crazy. Like, if I go fully, like, crazy. Like, I think I should have saved then. Is there a way to save? Like, what, like, to actually... No, I don't know. He is going, though, isn't he? My guy's kind of losing it. And the whispers of the sea. It's a dangerous temptress. Alright, I think this way, yeah? Yeah, looks like we're on the right way to the Devil's Spine, baby. Ooh, baby! The Devil's Spine kind of sucks. Because there's the, there's a bunch of ruins here, but the main thing that's like trouble here is the little fishes in the ocean, where they'll just like, they'll follow you, slow you down, and then the big anglerfish will come after you. And you're just there like, oh, stop, please. I don't want to die, you know? I'd like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. Okay, what's this? No, that's a big fish. That's a big fish. These are not what I want either. Just gonna sit here for a moment real quick. And then go. We just need to find... Ah, this might be it. No, because it'll be like... I mean, unless it is like something like this, maybe. That's too big. And I've caught 3 of them already. Oh, there's a message in a bottle. $19.27. A lonely day. Something about you. Ah, maybe this, maybe this. Nope. There's a bunch of those annoying anglerfishes. Oh my god, one of them's caught onto me. It's coming. We want to get away from that thing. What's this? No, can't do that. So where are these like mackerels? This might be it. No. Oh, it's frustrating, dude, when you just want to catch some mackerel. Oh, I think this is it. You're back. Welcome back. Okay. I think we're gonna have to catch another mackerel from like another place. But whoops. Oh, serpentine. Nice. Alright, let's quickly stop off at the lady's shop. Go give her the things I'm gonna sell. And then we'll take what I'm keeping. Cool. Alright. Off we head to go deliver to that man who is I think here? I'm not really sure where he is actually. He might be here. Not too sure where he is, but I'll find him. Do you have any hobbies, talents? I will say mine first if you don't want to. Any hobbies or talents? My hobbies is this, man. I don't really have a talent. I don't think so, at least. I don't have anything I would classify as a talent, but my hobby is streaming and playing games. I'm a very inside person. I like movies, I like films, but I'm not like a critic. I'm not like a movie critic or a film critic. I just enjoy watching things. I watch a lot of YouTube. I stream most of the week. I play games like when I'm streaming. Sometimes I play games off stream with friends and just because I want to play them. But for the most part, streaming is what I do, you know? I was collecting Pokemon cards for a while, but it's expensive. So I kind of stopped. Fucking sick. So yeah, like, you know, just regular stuff. I liked skateboarding when I was younger, but I don't really skateboard that much anymore. I don't really have a diverse set of hobbies. I don't know why. What about yourself? I think, I like a lot of things. I think Power Rangers are cool, but I just don't know much about them. And it's the same with the Turtles. I think the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles are pretty cool, but I don't know much about them. But I get excited about them. I like Spider-Gwen. That's pretty sweet. I like Gwenpool, but I haven't read much of Gwenpool. But the stuff I have read, I've enjoyed. Just a nerd. I'm just a nerd. That typical. Big inside person. Rather than being an outside person. I don't know, I couldn't imagine it. Walking around, jacking off in the forest. That ain't me. Oh, yeah, baby. Hobbies, singing, writing, making art for the first time and stuff. Talents, I can change my voice. I can make my left finger broken. I think I could do that too. I am good at analyzing stuff and stuff I might forget at the moment. Singing. You got a big singing voice? I mean, I like singing and dancing, but I wouldn't classify it really as like a hobby, but I suppose it could be. And I like writing as well, actually, yeah. I've written a few like little short stories, but nothing super good. And then I write a lot of like music. I like writing like stupid, funny little lyrics. I think everything's pretty much. Alright. I mean, I let my guy go insane for like 3 nights and nothing's happened, so. Alright, baby. But yeah, I was also drawing for a while. I used to have a whole stream that was called like Wake Up Ethan, because I would come home from work. My name's Ethan. I'd come home from work and I would draw like first thing in the morning and I would stream it. And usually would draw like a Kirby and some other video game characters and stuff like that, but I was never good at drawing it. It's kind of trash. But enjoyed doing it. I've got like a drawing tablet. Like I've got like a proper XP pen tablet. And I also have a like an iPad that the original like plan for buying the iPad was to draw art. Nice to meet me. Me. Yes, nice to meet you. Oh, very nice. Ook. Of course my voice like maybe you can because it's deep. I sing emotional. Yeah, you sing like Mikey from Recess. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen. Just going for it, ripping for it. I'm waiting for these fish to respawn, but they're not respawning. This is kind of like cooked. Trying to learn 3D art like Blender. Very nice. 3D art's pretty cool. If you learn 3D art, you can get into making VTuber models, dude. They're pretty sweet. You could make the new Gura. I think Gura retired, didn't she? Did she retire? Gura is the shark girl VTuber. I don't really know VTubers that much. What does a retired VTuber do? Because, like, I don't know. Streaming to me is fun. And I don't really want to, like, stop doing it. But I know at some point I'm going to have to. Because I'm going to have to get, like, a proper job. But, like, I don't... What does a retired VTuber do? Like, maybe they just stream every once. I think that's what Germa did. I think Germa retired and just... Instead of streaming all the time, he just streams whenever he wants to. I think that's what retiring for streamers is. It's just cutting back on the amount you do it and just showing up whenever you have time and you want to. But if I was retired, I'd be... Unless I was traveling or something, I'd be streaming all the time anyway. Well, PewDiePie does, like, whatever he wants. He just does whatever he makes, and he still makes videos because he's interested in, like, in it and stuff. I think that's the thing with these, like, with content creators. Is they want to, like, you know, scale back, I guess, but then they run out of having stuff to do. Like, there's only so much you can do before you get bored. Not every day can be like base jumping. So that's just part of life at that point. Yeah. Oh, right, here we go. The fish has barely left your hands before splintered nails begin peeling at its scales. The heart is extracted and devoured. Their head tilts upward to look at you. They take a book from inside their robes and hand it over. Hunger satiated. Now I wait. They cross their arms and appear to fall into a deep sleep. Okay. I've got all these books, but like, I don't ever do anything with them. I got these messages. I got 8 out of 10. An encyclopedia. I don't know where the books are though. Like, they keep giving me books and I don't know what the books are for. Unless the book is adding to this. Read them. Click on them. I don't want to. I don't want to read them. Not right now. Maybe one day. Not today. You're missing the story. I'm just playing the game. I'm just enjoying the game, my dude. Hell yeah. I still need more things. They give passive effects. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Rest. She's gonna rest the whole night away. I'm on day 60 something. That's crazy. All right. I think that is it from me. It's like a nearly a 7-hour stream. Yeah, Dredge is fun. I like it. I'll come back to this at some point. Like, boat 5% better, mine's 10%. Ooh. Yeah. But yeah, I think that is from me. So I do want to thank everyone who popped in on the stream and chatted with me. It's been fun. Seen a few new faces today. And so, yeah, it was fun. Enjoyed it. Dredge is good. I'm going to come back to it at some point. I think so. I'm going to leave it on my wheel, my rotation wheel. I think that might be what I do from now on, is just spin the wheel. And then that's what I play. I don't know. I said that before, though, and I stopped doing it because, like, I was like, I don't want to play that, actually. Okay, thank you for the stream. You can have a flower for good luck. Oh, great. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to go have food. So everyone take care, look after yourselves, and have a good night, yeah? Stay hydrated, people. If I'm not live tomorrow, have a great weekend. Till next time.